for action.
Double kill. Game over.
Keep cool. Keep cool.
Victory. Test me, I dare you.
Rise strong, like warriors charging through the heat. We carry on.
cool. Keep cool.
Victory! Test me, I dare you.
Rise strong, like warriors charging through the heat. We carry on.
Time for action.
Double kill! Game over.
Keep cool. Keep cool.
Victory! Test me, I dare you.
Rise strong, like warriors charging through the heat. We carry on.
Time for action.
Yeah, I'm on fire. Yeah, yeah, I'm on fire.
Double kill. Game over.
Keep cool. Keep cool.
Victory. Test me. I dare you.
Rise strong, like warriors charging through the heat. We carry on.
Time for action.
Yeah, I'm on fire. Yeah, yeah, I'm on fire.
Double kill. Game over.
Keep cool. Keep cool.
Victory. Test me, I dare you.
Rise strong, like warriors charging through the heat. We carry on.
Time for action.
Yeah, I'm on fire. Yeah, yeah, I'm on fire.
Double kill. Game over.
Keep cool. Keep cool.
Victory! Test me, I dare you.
Rise strong, like warriors charging through the heat. We carry on.
Time for action.
Double kill. Game over.
Keep cool. Keep cool.
Victory! Test me, I dare you.
Rise strong, like warriors charging through the heat. We carry on.
cool. Keep cool.
Victory! Test me, I dare you.
Rise strong, like warriors charging through the heat. We carry on.
Six nations united by a single dream to claim victory, to honor their country. They fought before, and now they're back, stronger. New challengers rise. Rivalries reignite. Legends will rise. Legacies will be forged. OPPO Smooth Legend Cup. Legends rise again.
Kembali lagi, welcome di OPPO MLBB di Smooth Legend Cup 2025. Wah, makin semangat ya audiensnya di sini, terus di atas nih di seluruh Gandaria City kayaknya lagi semangat banget karena akhirnya udah berbuka puasa. Selamat berbuka puasa teman-teman semuanya. Luar biasa ya, semakin malam semakin panas nih stage Smooth Legend Cup 2025 kali ini. Dan kali ini Monica juga mau ngajak teman-teman semuanya yang lagi di atas di area-area Gandaria City, boleh nih langsung ke atrium, ke depan stage Smooth Legend Cup 2025. Ada banyak banget kursi, bisa langsung duduk karena hari ini OPPO dan juga MLBB bakalan bagi-bagi banyak banget hadiah. Bukan cuma hadiah tentunya, karena dari pagi tadi sampai dengan malam hari ini, aduh udah banyak banget match-match yang seru ya, mulai dari tim-tim grassroots, kemudian tadi juga kita udah lihat ya bagaimana skill-skill dari para legend di legendary kategori, dan tentunya masih akan berlanjut di kategori legendary. Kalau tadi kita udah lihat ya, ada tim dari Indo, Singapura, ada Thailand, dan selanjutnya tentunya bakalan ada tim dari regional lainnya. Ada dua tim yang akan kembali bertarung di stage Smooth Legend Cup kali ini. Tapi sebelumnya Monica mau ingetin dulu nih buat teman-teman dari tadi ya, dari pagi OPPO tuh udah baik banget, udah bagi-bagi hadiahnya banyak banget. Ada yang dapat gift box, ada yang dapat skin premium, semuanya dibagi-bagi dari OPPO buat teman-teman yang ngikutin kuis. Tapi kalau teman-teman yang ada di atas, yang di depan juga kalau mau ikutan dapat grand prize-nya, boleh banget juga karena untuk grand prize-nya Monica kasih tahu dulu nih ya, ada 5.000 diamond untuk 2 orang pemenang. Jadi hari ini bakalan dibagi 10.000 diamond untuk 2 orang pemenang, masing-masing mendapatkan 5.000 diamond. Lumayan banget tuh, 5.000 diamond bisa belanja berapa banyak skin ya. Itu caranya gimana? Bisa langsung scan aja barcode yang ada di stage di LED. Teman-teman yang di atas juga boleh banget langsung aja ambil HP-nya, di scan barcode-nya dan diisi namanya. Karena nanti di akhir acara hari ini bakalan diundi. Siapa tahu teman-teman nih yang bisa hari ini pulang-pulang dari Gandaria City, dari Smooth Legend Cup, nambah 5.000 diamond. Bisa belanja-belanja langsung ya. Tapi ngomong-ngomong Monica udah agak haus ya kalau ngomongnya sendirian. Di mana nih partner Monica nih hari ini Masgar.
Segar lagi.
Segar lagi.
Habis apa coba?
Habis apa?
Tanda tangan kontrak jadi brand ambassador OPPO.
Udah fix nih.
Langsung. Hari ini
Hari
fix.
ini.
Habis ini kita mau bikin billboard.
Billboard. Fotonya Masgar.
Enggak dong.
Apa
OPPO-nya lah.
OPPO-nya.
Kenapa harus foto saya?
Kan BA-nya. Tapi anyway tadi kan katanya
Yes.
April.
Ya,
Jadi brand
ternyata
ambassador-nya
dimajukan.
Dimajukan.
Karena mereka butuh model untuk lebaran.
Modal untuk lebaran
Nah, model
gitu
untuk
ya.
lebaran kita nih ada billboard di daerah Sawah Lunto yang masih kosong.
Oh, jadi Mas Ger tuh tadi belum
Nggak,
nemenin
bentar,
aku
sebentar,
karena
nih.
mau photoshoot
Kamu
ya?
tahu Sawah Lunto itu di mana?
Enggak sih sebenarnya di mana?
Sawah Lunto itu perjalanan 3 hari 2 malam dari Jakarta. Ya, baiklah teman-teman, daripada saya semakin melantur menyebutkan
Bengong
daerah-daerah
aja
yang
gitu ya
mungkin
saya.
saja Monica tidak pernah mengenalnya, ya. Kalau Tanjung Redep tahu, makin nggak tahu juga. Kita akan siap-siap untuk memanggil kedua tim yang akan berlaga setelah ini karena matchnya ini lebih seru lagi, lebih ngeri lagi, lebih dahsyat lagi. Kita geser ke sana kalau
Kita geser dulu
sebutin.
karena
Nah,
panggung ini akan
sempit.
langsung saja.
kalau kita semua isinya sempit nanti ya.
Betul sekali.
Ya.
Dan
Baiklah,
inilah
kalau begitu.
tim yang akan bertarung pada match kali ini. Satu lagi penampilan dari tim Filipina. Kita akan langsung saksikan seperti apa permainan dari tim ini. Kita sambut bersama inilah tim Bentrops from the Philippines.
Yes, dan pastinya yang akan menghadapi tim dari Filipina ini jauh-jauh datang dari Kambodia. Inilah dia. Kita sambut dengan tepuk tangan yang paling meriah. Tim Bless Kambodia. Dari tanah 1000 pagoda berhadapan dengan tim yang memang di sini terkenal dengan Jollibee-nya. Filipina, Jollibee.
Ingatnya makanan mulu
Yes.
karena udah buka puasa ya.
Betul, kita sudah ngemil tadi ya. Jadi sah-sah saja untuk membahas 10 makanan enak yang wajib kamu rasakan kalau kamu berkunjung ke Filipina. Nomor 1, Jollibee.
Tapi ini mereka udah fist bump, tandanya mereka udah
Yes.
begitu siap untuk menghadapi satu sama lain di Land of Dawn. Adalah tim Bentrops dari Philippines dan juga tim Flash dari Kambodia.
Betul sekali teman-teman ya. Dan kita akan menyaksikan pertandingan yang paling ditunggu-tunggu nanti. Kita masih akan ada pertandingan-pertandingan yang tidak kalah serunya. Ya, kalau kita ini kan masih menyelesaikan untuk yang dari match-match yang sebelumnya kita selesaikan. Nah, kita masih punya banyak tabungan dan pastinya tidak hanya hari ini aja, akan ada hari Jumat dan Sabtu yang lebih luar biasa.
Yes.
Dan besok kita akan ada penampilan nih. Nah,
Penampilan apa tuh
ada
kalau boleh tahu?
performance nih ya. Dari siapa? Makanya datang ke sini.
Mas Ger ya, perform besok breakdance itu.
Betul, boleh ya. Cuman agak-agak gimana ya ini ya. Mengingat saya tidak ingin mencederai diri saya sendiri.
Dan panggungnya.
Dan panggungnya pastinya. Jadi pasti yang perform nanti boleh yang lain aja dulu.
Boleh, kita akan lihat siapa. Pokoknya nggak bakalan rugi kalau datang hari ini, besok dan juga nanti hari Sabtu ya.
Betul
3
sekali.
hari.
3 hari. Full lah ya kalau begitu.
Full.
Baiklah kalau
Apalagi-
begitu
Yes.
kita sudah siap untuk menggelar pertandingan selanjutnya, maka dari itu akan saya langsung lemparkan kepada caster-caster yang sudah bersiap-siap di sana. Ada Bang Oji, Nevin, Mirko, dan juga Eterna. Silakan.
Casters, take it away. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the OPPO Smooth Legend Cup 2025. Still with me, Eterna, alongside with Mirko. Welcome back from the break. How was the break? It was good? Great, awesome.
How are you communicating with them? How do you
Telepathy. Through the love of Mobile Legends
And OPPO.
and OPPO.
Welcome
And
back.
ladies and gentlemen, welcome back because we are going to be resuming our best of one legendary matches. And next up, as you saw earlier on, as the players made their way onto the stage, it's Team Bentrops all the way from the Philippines, as well as Team Flash Cambodia.
Yeah, we got Cat God, the coach of Team Flash, and Lee Sin playing as well for Team Flash. So this is going to be an interesting one because, again, on the other side, we have Ben Things playing for Bentrops. That's really the only name that I am familiar with. Ben Things, obviously, the runner-up of MLBB Season 14, ex-TNC God as well. He didn't really, play for the roster, but he was a substitute. And I'm a big fan of Mr. Ben Things.
Oh.
Yeah, I hope he plays the Franco again. I hope he plays those kind of picks, the Ben Things pick.
Is he a Franco god too?
It's pretty good.
Pretty good.
It's pretty good.
I mean, we've seen a lot of Franco in our own MPL region. So it might surface today as maybe one of their secret picks.
Oh, a pocket pick.
Pocket pick. All right.
Will they show the pocket pick today, or will they save it is the question, though, because this is still their first match in the legendary stage. You'll get to see the brackets, I believe, for the legendary brackets here. Here we go.
And don't forget, it's updated. Updated. So after the best of one, we will see who will be moving forward to catch that best of one match against IDNS, who were able to take down Evo's SG to the lower bracket earlier on. And then for match number 5 and match number 6, this is when things get a little bit different. No longer a best of one format, it will be a best of 3, and it will also be an elimination match. So by the end of today, we will have to be saying goodbye to 2 teams from the respective 4. So this next match will be telling. I'm pretty sure both Bentrops and Team Flash do want to make it and continue their way into the upper bracket to get that cash prize of 25,000 USD if they get the #1 spot in the grand finals.
Most definitely, I think we already got the answer to our question as well. Shout outs to Moko and Mr. High Masker, who already asked the question, what would you do with 25,000 US dollars to our winner just earlier? I did not speak. I'm curious what Bentrops think as well, and maybe we'll get to see their answer later with Yako, Kams, Fuzaken, Aeon, and the man of the hour, Ben Things.
Oh, it actually says Ben Things. MPLPH Season 9, 3rd place.
Yeah, with TNC? Yeah, TNC. That was when Vren was the coach of TNC Season 9. That was the first time they made it top 3. Yeah.
And meanwhile, Team Flash with Atev, Lee Sin, Henglol, Catcon, and ATM. I think we all still remember the name ATM, still seared into our memory.
Yep.
Up until this point, another veteran. Excited to see what he still has in his pocket.
I really wonder what he has in his pocket, right? ATM hasn't really been in international events for a while now. It's been See You Soon that we've seen in MC, in M Series as well. But I'd love to see again how good Team Flash's new iteration with Lee Sin and Cat God
Was ATM the EXP laner back in the day too?
Yeah, for MSC 2023,
Uh-huh.
when it was Burn X Flash, when they had
Ah.
Donut, when they had my boy Chama,
Chma, legend.
and D7.
Donut,
Donut. You like Donut?
I do. I think it's really good.
Both in and out game.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, you mean the food?
Yeah.
Ah,
What did you think I was saying?
the player.
Yeah.
Anyway, what was the heroes that really stood out to you from ATM,
For ATM,
the EXP lane?
it's really just like the safe, not safe, but it's really just the playmaking picks. It's just
Playmaking
the
picks.
glues, the Terizlas as well. He's really just he's a standard XP laner, I would say. You know, he was kind of like the boots for
Ah, okay.
Burn X Flash,
So enabling.
just enabling his team. Yeah.
And that does make sense because in this current meta, that's technically what the EXP lane can still do. And we've seen the Terizla come out. I think it was in our final week of MPLID.
It was Luke who picked it up.
Luke on the Terizla, and they won.
They did. So, hey, who knows? Maybe we will get to see a little bit of the Terizlas, but I think we might just stick to, you know, the current XP laners. Maybe the Lucas still, the Glues as well. We've been seeing a rise in Glue. Draft phase here. Mathilda and Fanny banned out by Team Flash KH.
Meanwhile, we see Ben Trops with the Jushin ban. We can expect perhaps the Granger.
Please, Kalea. Please, Kalea.
Granger, Harris, Kalia,
Please.
Joy sometimes does get banned here in the first phase. Want to see the Kalia open?
I want to see Kalea. I want to see Kalea picked up.
ATM picks it up.
I am your ATM.
Sorry. I'm your ATM picks it up.
What does that mean, right? I'm your ATM.
Maybe we can ask him for money.
Now that's a question for
We're the
Monica
hosts.
Cole and Mr. Masker, our double M on duty today. That's a question if Flash win. What does I'm your ATM mean?
And if Ben Trops win,
Magic is my life. Your team is banning.
hang on.
Hang on.
Let's not get too excited.
Hang on.
Let's not get too excited.
I'm getting excited.
Okay. Kalia final ban
No. Ben
or
thinks
not?
No.
Okay,
Ben thinks
Harris has
no.
been taken out of the fray. It looks like they're still discussing it up on stage.
Tail's been itching for
It's
a
Kalea.
real fight.
Kalea will not be seeing the light of day, only opened up once out of the several games we've seen so far. Jawhead first pick. Not the Suyo, not the Joy. Jawhead.
The Jawhead comes through. I think he's just that prio, especially considering, again, if you don't first pick it, I think what Ben Trops is going to do is pick up the Suyo together with the Jawhead, Joy together with the Jawhead. Any jungler who has a lot of damage will get a lot of bonuses, a lot of value when paired up with a Jawhead.
So they get the Mitrio Prio. And we've seen a lot of teams today, especially with the Mitrio Prio, able to convert it onto neutral objectives and eventually snowballing. So we do get the idea, and we also do get the vision. And Suyo gets locked in as one of the heroes that can do great around neutral objectives as compared to the Joy. And they also pair it with a Cho. So if we're talking about mid prio with the Cho, it's still up to discussion. Moskov gets locked in, seeing as the Harris and the Granger has been banned out, and the Joy.
There you have it. The Cho pick for Benthinks, feeling really confident here in a best of one. Wants to utilize Jikudo, the way to drag and lock the Joy down to give Suyo more space, but same thing could be done to their own jungler by the Jawhead, right? So it really is the battle of Rome here. Whoever sets up better will definitely get the dub, and they already are doubling down on the trio mid. On top of the trio mid, the XP as well. Phobius picked up here. You can expect again, you know, those playmaking XPs to get taken away to give the Phobius more room to help the team snowball.
They want to eliminate ATM here, for sure. Valentina gets banned out. Is this signaling perhaps
A Lucas?
a Lucas pick? Exactly. And
so.
if we're talking about Mitrio Prio, technically the mid laners have also been left open, right? Heroes like the Luo Yi are still open. We've seen Luo Yi being an amazing tool to get opportunities down, comebacks down, even
early game damage pre-level 4 is also very strong with the Luoyi, so that is something that they can take into consideration. Really good pairing with both the Jawhead as well as the Cho. Man, Cho Luoyi it's kind of gross.
It does mean that... Oh, wait, David wants to ban out the CC. Interesting stuff. Team Flash might get away with this. They might get away with Lucas pick, and they pan out the Eve as well. So it doesn't seem like either Bentrops don't care about the Lucas, or they're playing to what Team Flash wants.
Technically, with the Yi being banned out, they can go for something like the Irithal into the gold lane. There is still a possibility that a Farsa might be picked up, and it can pair well if they're looking for Mitrio Cryo or faster rotations as well.
Your team is
But they go for the Baroness instead.
To live
More
is
team
to
fight?
trick the
More
weak.
sustain?
Yeah.
What do you think is the idea here?
Just that's another tool to enable the dive that they already have, right? The Phobies, the Cho, the Suyo, all of them want to dive in. So having the Therapist to give you another layer of HP in case you get all in by the Jawhead. The Joy as well is a pretty good option, but I believe this should be a Lucas. I think that has got to be the most obvious Lucas pick, but I think they don't care about it because they have a Phobies in the XP. They already have a way to deal with the Phobias. Deal with the Lucas in the XP.
So the Phobius does well against the Lucas?
Yeah.
So it's CC, Valentina, and the Phobias. Okay, interesting stuff. Now the final pick, gold lane. Technically, Irithel can still be picked up here.
Yeah, but honestly, look at this composition. I feel like the Bruno should have a better time with the slide tackle. You can, again, have a little bit more CC in your kit on top of the damage that you have. And against the Moskov, I believe the Bruno does a better job compared to the Irithel.
In the lane?
Yeah.
Okay. So what will be the answer? They're going to be the Bruno? I've been very curious to see Brody in competitive play.
Football and games.
The Bruno does come through, Mr. Miracle Man.
Yes, sir. As the Bruno does a little bit better than the Irithel in lane against the Moskov. If you're talking Brody, I'd say the Brody does the best against the Moskov. But there's a Jawhead, there's a Vexana, there's a Lucas, so much CC that the Brody cannot deal with.
Can't go for Purify.
No, unfortunately, well, you can, but it's just not good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
can't get out.
You can go Beatrix Purify too. Technically, you can go Beatrix anything. But it's not good.
Yeah. But there it is, ladies and gentlemen, the composition of both of these teams. A Filipino representative in Bentrops versus Team Flash from Cambodia. Gonna be a best of one. Just to remind you guys, back at home, there is still a second life for the team that falls today in the lower brackets. But after that, it's GG. They lose that best of 3, then it's over.
Double elimination for our legendary bracket compared to the grassroots. Not as lethal, but still just as deadly. If you lose here in a best of 1, you get dropped down to a matchup against a lot of good teams down there in the lower brackets.
And that's it for us. We're going straight into the Land of Dawn to see how this best of 1 goes. Will it be another Filipino team reigning supreme, or can Cambodia find this win for their team? But it looks like we are going into a little bit of a tactical pause.
We have a pause. Ladies and gentlemen, please be patient with us. We are trying to troubleshoot the issue. Not too sure what's going on here, but we will get to you ASAP about it. But in the meantime, welcome to the OPPO Smooth Legend Cup podcast.
Oh, it's my favorite part of the day. Welcome to the English podcast.
Sometimes I just want to shut up and listen to the Indo desk.
Me too.
I wanna see how different our conversations are to the Indo desk, because I've heard from multiple sources. The sources being the 2 M's of our on duty, Mr. Monica, Mrs.
Mr.
Monica, and Mas Gare. They've been telling us that Naveen and OG have been battling it out the entire day. They've just been attacking each other.
We've been bickering.
Bickering.
Maybe
Arguing.
we should bicker too.
What about?
I don't know. Let's just make something up.
OPPO's the best phone.
I can't disagree.
See, so there's just no way.
That's true.
I wonder what they bicker about. Like, Well,
I wonder what they would do with 25,000 USD.
oh, that's a good question.
Right?
I think Ranger and Mouse would buy another motorcycle. I think that's fair.
Yeah.
Naveen would probably pay her university.
college fees.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See? Yeah, see?
Oh man. But ladies and gentlemen, back at home, we want to remind you that there will be redeem codes available for
Really?
you guys to redeem. Because that's what redeem codes are, and there it is, go!
Oh my god, I got it.
7G6H2Q2Y.
6H.
Go ahead, ladies and gentlemen. Redeem
no.
it right now. Miracle,
no.
you're not allowed to do it. I'm telling.
I don't
Production
care.
team,
I don't care. I am
Miracle's
putting it
redeeming
in.
the code.
I am putting it in. I deserve skins too.
Miracle's redeeming the code.
I'm joking, guys. I'm not gonna do it to y'all. You can have it.
Because we love you. With a capital L.
Not all of you, you know. Some of you. Some of you.
Most. Not most? Not even
Half-
most?
Half of you.
Half?
I know most is a lot, you know. Like,
Wow.
most of them are.
You're really
nerds.
stingy with your love.
Yeah. So actually, I am very, very stingy with my love. It's only one person.
For big L.
The big L.
Massive L.
The double L.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
You guys redeem it? What did you guys get? Because I got. I'm kidding. I didn't redeem you guys.
She was about to lie. Ladies and gentlemen, please do not follow what
Do
you
not.
heard just earlier. Don't lie. It's a sin.
Lying is bad
Yeah.
for your health.
I think we get confirmation here from Mascara as well. He's nodding. He's saying, yes, lying is a sin.
I agree. I agree. It's
Monica
not good.
Cole doing the same thing. She's nodding. He's saying, yeah, lying is a sin.
Everyone is against lying here.
Everybody's
But
against lying.
everyone is for fair play.
Yep.
And that's why we are going to take our time here, ladies and gentlemen, to make sure that the players get the best experience as possible up on stage. And in return, you guys back at home too, and the best viewing experience, Sportivity #1.
You want to do a quiz?
Okay,
What device are the participants using on
Reno
stage?
13.
Wow. All right. Since you're such a pro, what chip is the Reno 13 using?
Let me think.
Thinking involves going through papers, I see.
No?
Yes.
Ah, is it the Reno 13? The Reno 13 chip, right?
Yeah, what is it?
Is it the MediaTek Dimensity A350?
Wow, spot on. All right, you can't possibly get this
Okay.
one. What design is at the back?
Butterfly.
I didn't even say it on the phone. I said it in the back. You gotta let me finish my question here.
Sorry.
What design is at the back? Yeah, of the phone.
It's a butterfly. It's a butterfly.
All right. What IP rating does Reno 13 series have?
IP 69. But it looks like we are going back into the game, ladies and gentlemen, to continue this best of one match. It looks like Atev caught quite low on the jawhead. Gonna force in a recall here in the first minute of the game. That's gonna be some time bought for the rest of the players to look for their next opportunity on the map.
Hey, if you answer the quiz right as well, this is your reward. We're going back into the game here. And yeah, so far, actually pretty good for the side of Team Bentrop jumping in again. Ben things. Very nearly gets the first blood there on Lee Sin, who's gonna have to flicker out. Oh, never mind. Eon just goes in, flickers forward, goes bursters, Atev! Flicker, ejector, Ben thing trying to cover for Eon still. Smart missiles leveling on the board.
Nice comeback, right? Well, 1-for-1 trade on the board. That was first blood taken in, but it has been traded back. And you did mention about the roamers going to be a huge anchor into this game, the Jawhead versus the Cho, and that's exactly what we're seeing on screen right now. And considering the pick-off potential that both of these teams have, it's important to note that only Cat God has brought Purify, by the way.
Look at that. Catgod's actually winning, dominating the lane against the Bruno. Yako, not having the best of times, probably getting speared in the head a couple of times. Comes level 5. Henglo, oh no, it's stolen away by Lee Sin. He's not level 5. Henglo will have a 2-level lead.
That's level 6 already.
ATM walking up, jumping again. Com's gonna be caught again by, whoa, I'm your ATM, forcing him to flicker out of there, or to blink out of there. Henglo with the Divine Beats coming down as well, doing some damage over Fuzaken, who will be able to go for the shoulder basket in the pursuit. Atep taken down, but it is traded for Fuzaken.
Yeah, 1-for-1 trade again, ladies and gentlemen, between both of these teams. But the difference is
Whoa,
Team Flash
whoa.
will now have the opportunity to take this neutral objective. That's a pre-turtle over for Team Flash. Meanwhile, Yako losing out in the lane. He's still going to be able to get this gold shield plus the final cannon minion. So that is a value for Yako in this gold lane.
And don't forget the gold crab that he will take as well. So things are back to level on the board despite the turtle. Cat God, though, doing a good job at freezing the wave in the bottom lane, and we get to take a look at the emblems. What the heck? Lee Sin, that's an aggressive Vexana build. Weapon mastery on the Vexana, something quite odd. You don't get to see it a lot. Unstoppable force over to Eon. Ejector, Lee Sin. Eternal Guard, finding the kill. Benthink's getting the kick onto Atev. As Coms walks up, gets the kill back. Hang Lol now walking up. Soul Sever, cutting him down. I'm your ATM. Oh, diving deep as Hang Lol gets the kill. We do see another pause, though.
We do.
We do.
We do.
That took a long time.
No, because when you said pause, I was like, oh, do I have to pause too? I was confused. I was confused.
Well, you want...
So I was like,
All right, so shall
so
we
it turns out I
quiz?
don't have to pause.
Shall we quiz to get
Noted.
back in the game again?
Hey, we saw that really aggressive build from Lee Sin,
Listen,
and now we know why.
because he listens to us.
LaFell, help me out here.
Wait, LaFell would have said 10 out of 10 there. He would have laughed so hard. He would have been like, you know what? That's good. And then he would have shaken my hand. I know LaFell, man. He's like a twin brother that looks nothing like me and is
From
way
another
older
mother.
than me. But
A brother
yes.
from another mother.
I said twin though.
Oh, it's your waifu.
Oh.
It's 1-1. There are
Oh.
cosplayers in the building.
Whoa, 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 ladies and gentlemen, there are CITV cosplayers in the building. Come join us right here in Gandaria City, Jakarta, South Jakarta, Indonesia.
Come over, guys. You guys get to take pictures with the cosplayers, perhaps your favorite idols, huge names.
Look, it's Kimura. Kimura's here as well.
KOLs. There's Kimura
Wow, wow, wow.
from Dewa. We have Mr. Tommy Julio in the building too.
What the heck?
Why did you laugh?
I mean, I don't think...
Oh, another redeem code, guys. Go ahead.
Whoa.
7G6 6G2Q2Y.
You forgot the H, bro. Why did you... 7G6H.
I did that on purpose.
Q2B.
I did that on
purpose too. I said
There
B
you go.
instead of Y.
Because
So
I
now
want.
You have
I
to
want
check it
it.
out yourself. You can't trust the casters
Can't.
in these kind of situations, guys. Because
Hey, I thought lying is bad.
that was not a lie. That was a... We were misleading. them.
Okay.
It's not a lie.
Okay. It's fine. Being misleading is fine.
I don't think it's fine, but hey, we'll
Oh,
stick with it. It's
okay, that's it's not fine too, guys.
Yeah. Well, in a way, it's fine.
Let's do the quiz.
Because you need to be...
Who was the winner
Okay.
of our first legendary match today?
Oh, that's Evos. Oh, poor Ion.
Nice.
Who was the winner of our second match today?
Today or
Today.
grassroots?
Grassroots.
Grassroots? Easy. Easy,
What?
easy,
What?
easy. It's Team TDN, bro.
Oh.
From
alright,
Cambodia.
Alright. Nice answer. I didn't have to take a look at papers. I'm just gonna
Neither
say.
did I. Stop lying.
Well, you're lucky the camera's not on you, but I can see quite clearly.
Is it
Unlike
'cause
you.
you're wearing glasses?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I forgot my glasses at home.
Well, I also just have an OPPO A5 Pro, so that also helps.
So you just need to zoom in.
You need to zoom in. I can
That's
just
pretty
have
good.
it and have a better life.
That's pretty good.
Just by having it, I am a better human being.
I want to be a better human being.
Go get your OPPO A5 Pro, or if you're a Reno man, then go OPPO Reno 13. But you're not a Reno man, you're a Reno Woo man.
Wait, if the timer is on, does that mean that the players are back in the game?
Does seem
I think
like
we
that
should be
is the
resuming
case.
very soon, ladies and gentlemen. Cam's coming back into the game. And here it is. There we go. OPPO Smooth Legend Cup 2025. Let's get back in. What do we miss?
Well, nothing much. Atev able to get the ejector. There we go. Terrify, and we're seeing them jog and land on. Don't worry. Don't worry, folks. Don't worry. Calm down. Calma.
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 We're back to the podcast.
Welcome back to the podcast. This
I
is
would love, by the way.
actually my doing.
Hey, Shout outs to OPPO. I don't know if you actually have this as an idea, but an all podcast would be amazing.
Oh, that sounds so good.
OPPO, I just gave you $1 million idea.
A
All
podcast.
podcast.
That's
Take a
pretty
look at
legit.
take a look at the all podcast episode 1 right here. You're welcome, OPPO. I just found you a new. I think they. I don't know. Maybe they've already thought about it. Maybe I'm just trying to take credit.
Maybe.
I'm gonna search it up on my OPPO phone.
A podcast?
All podcast. Do they even have that?
It's pretty cool. Okay.
No. There's no all podcast.
There you go.
Hey,
There
OPPO.
you go, Oppo. Need an idea for a podcast?
Boom.
W Miracle?
If you ever do make a podcast and if you want to do, MLBB, just remember the man that brought you the name, a podcast.
It sounds like we are having internet
Because I could be
connection.
Mirakapo.
Oh, that sounds good.
You can't be Eternapo because that's
I
an
can.
A. If you have a name that ends or starts with an O, then you can be.
I can be Apple.
Right.
Because eternal.
But the phone brand is Oppo.
That's why Apple. Apple. There you go. Sounds good.
Just like Oppo Arayam.
Ah.
If they ever want to make a restaurant, that could be the case, Oppo Arayam.
Raya.
See, we're finding a lot of ideas here, folks. And if they ever want to
It's a
make
fruitful day.
a firm that tells you about things that you can do, the Oppo opportunity. I'm pretty good, right?
Pretty good.
That was all point.
And if they want to make a hospital,
It's a hospital? No, you can't do it. That was horrible. That was horrible. I've been on a roll here. I said all point,
Hey,
get it
I'm
on
sorry,
point.
I'm sorry,
I
I'm
said
trying.
opportunity,
I'm trying.
and you said hospital?
Okay. Something to do with operational.
Yeah, that's pretty good, actually. Operational. Yeah. Operational. Pretty good. See?
I'll think about something else.
Yeah. See, that's... If they ever make an esports team and they decide to get a player, they can get Blue Scopo.
Oh.
That's pretty bad, but, we'll let it slide. That's a...
Lopotizi.
I don't think you want to put a FL on top of Oppo because flop. I don't think you.
Okay,
I don't think you want to do. Turn that.
I wasn't thinking.
Yeah, you probably don't want to put flop there,
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
And his name is
actually.
Flap TZ. Why would it be Flop TZ? I don't even think Flap wants to be Flop TZ.
I'm not thinking.
It's okay. The players are definitely thinking.
They are. They're
Unlike
thinking
us.
hard because again, they want to get their hands on the 52,500 USD
Whoa!
cash prize.
That's an opportunity they do not want to miss out.
Beautiful. I like it. Enjoyed it. They get a trophy.
They must succeed at their operation first, though.
Is someone sick?
No, this is the operation.
Or like
Become
a
champions.
mission?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. They get a giant check.
Whoa.
They get a trophy.
A trope. No, it doesn't work.
Trophy.
It doesn't work. A trophy. They get a trophy. Not everything needs to be a pun.
Okay, we should stop.
Stop. Hey.
Ah, stop! Oh,
See?
that's good.
Yeah. We're finding a lot of puns here for Oppo to use in their, next few commercials.
Wait, is that
Probably.
Alyssa?
Whoa, ladies and gentlemen, we got
Oh
an MPL
my
ID guest in the
God.
building.
It is.
We
an
got-
MPL host.
We got an MPL host in the building. Actually,
Amazing.
an MPL side reporter.
She was host of the playoffs.
I think there's this other side reporter as
I
well.
don't know.
I think her name
I don't
is...
know her.
Yeah, me neither.
No one knows her.
No one knows her.
You have Tommy Julio in the building.
Why are you doxing Mr. Tommy Julio?
Why not? He's cool.
He is cool,
We
but...
have Barep in the building.
Okay, we're just mentioning names now. All right.
Alyssa's still taking pictures on the stage, but
With
again,
an Oppo Reno 13, ladies and gentlemen. Is that Bentings?
Now it is.
Oh, it is. Bentings, Comms, Yako, Aeon, Fuzaken. What is Fuzaken? Does it mean like
Fuzaken?
Fuzaken.
Who's that Ken?
What about, oh, I already asked this question. What does I'm your ATM mean?
It's probably you can ask him for money.
Wow.
I'm your ATM.
Yeah, it does sound like that's the case. We're getting some spotlights here on the crowd as well, ladies and gentlemen. Hello.
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 Hi. Okay, there you go. I
Alright.
think she's shy.
He's very, very shy.
She's shy. It's okay. Cut her some slack. But I swear, Alyssa can't stop taking pictures of the stage.
What?
And I understand. She was
Are
there.
you seeing things or am I?
She was there.
What?
She was there a second ago.
Well, I mean, to be fair, when you have an OPPO Reno 13 like Alyssa, you're bound to take pictures. That thing has a crazy camera, W camera.
But not just that.
Don't forget the AI clarity enhancer.
The stage looks awesome too. It's worth taking pictures of.
Stage is. I'm trying to find something that rhymes with OPPO.
Loco.
No, can't.
Oppo Loco?
Op.
Poco Loco?
No. Yeah. I don't know. Eon, right? Mid laner.
Eon.
He's been doing pretty good. He's got ejected twice though. He's got to be careful.
But we did say that there would be a lot of gameplay
Whoa,
surrounding.
whoa! Take a look, Eterna. We got
The
Mask.
mid lane.
Oh, we got a
Oh!
guest in the building. Monica.
Is that Ivan?
That is Ivan. That is Ivan or Ivan?
Ivan.
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 I don't know if you guys know this, but Ivan and Monica are engaged. That's the guest that we have.
He's a huge TikToker here in Indonesia.
He's a huge MLBB
Big
fan.
influencer.
Massive OPPO fan as well.
Ah,
And he's smooth. He's a legend. And he's part of this cup. Smooth Legend Cup.
Smooth Legend Cup 2025.
OPPO. Smooth Legend Cup 2025. We just told y'all about Monica Cole and Ivan. I wonder if they will have some good chemistry together as we throw to them.
Very soon. Not just yet.
Whoa, whoa. And
Reno series dari 5 sampai 11 punya semua. Aku udah OPPO banget.
Oppo banget. Tapi
Banget.
ngomong-ngomong ini kayaknya di samping Monica ada yang wajahnya nggak asing gitu. Tapi Monica malu banget.
Saya sengaja tidak memulai pembicaraan karena saya menyerahkan kepada yang ahli saja ya.
Apa? Kita mau ngobrolin apa? Kita mau ngobrolin masalah apa di sini?
Jadi di sebelah kiri saya, tahu diperkenalkan dulu dong.
Hah?
Mohon diperkenalkan dulu, silakan.
Silakan memperkenalkan
Kamu
diri
sudah
sendiri gitu
yang
ya.
seharusnya sudah kenal lahir dan batin.
Iya.
Sebentar, Mirko senyum-senyum kayak aku kapan kayak gitu, aku kapan kayak gitu.
Oh,
Saya
itu
memperkenalkan
OG.
diri sendiri aja ya. Boleh ya? Boleh ya?
Ini yang biasanya sering belanjain Oppo ya?
Enggak, ini
Belanjain Oppo.
saya adalah calon brand ambasadornya OPPO.
Wah, sudah direbut saya.
Udah direbut,
Saya April sampai Desember 2026. Kamu nanti lanjutnya.
Tapi saya pengguna OPPO Reno 13 series. saya.
Nah, itu ngomong-ngomong.
Coba
tentang
boleh
Reno,
di kontak
saya-
OPPO ada di kontak
juga
saya ya,
nih.
ada di kontak saya coba.
Tuh.
Brand ambassador,
Saya
bagus.
juga ada tuh. Langsung sombong. Namanya Q-Card ya. Cuman acara ini doang nih, Q-Cardnya pakai smartphone.
OPPO.
Sebelah kiri saya sudah ada Bung Ivan. Bung Ivan boleh cerita dong sibuk apa sih sekarang?
Sekarang
Aku lihat terakhir kontenmu yang nyuci motor di dalam kamar mandi.
ya benar. Jadi sekarang
Kamu beliin motor, nyuci motor sih, nah itu.
belakangan sibuknya ngonten lah,
Konten.
main Mobile Legend, terus emang riset OPPO
Oke.
gitu-gitu. OPPO kan soalnya emang HP bagus lah.
Iya,
HP
iya,
bagus.
iya. Kalau kamu dalam konten kan biasanya kan butuh kamera ya. Ini
Iya.
ini pertanyaan yang sebenarnya dia harusnya riset sih.
Iya.
Tapi gue nih kayak pengen tahu nih. Tapi kalau Ivan bisa jawab dengan baik, Oppo harus consider hire dia sih.
Iya, iya.
Kan pengguna Oppo, pasti
Nah.
bisa jawab.
Iya.
Kan kalau konten itu kan pasti butuh kamera yang bagus. Kalau
Iya.
menurut kamu kameranya Oppo ini gimana sih?
Kamera OPPO Reno 13 series ini
Yes,
ya, ini udah mantap banget pokoknya. Pokoknya kalau mau ngonten, kualitinya udah bagus banget. Untuk scale-nya semua udah bagus, quality udah bagus.
Oke.
Untuk OPPO, bolehlah kontak di bio saya masih ada, boleh ya.
Pos Pro-nya
Balik
aman
lagi.
nggak? Pos Pro-nya
Masih aman.
Untuk
Untuk
kan?
bulan depan kita masih available.
Oke,
Untuk
benar-benar
brand
sih.
ambassador masih bisa OPPO. Halo.
Tapi itu kan kalau dari Oppo. Kalau dari Smooth Legend Cup-nya nih kan Ivan udah nonton ini dari pagi ya gitu.
Iya.
Seseru
Dari kemarin
apa?
malah
Dari
ya
kemarin.
Dari
Dari
kemarin.
kemarin.
Itu
Emang suka banget
Aduh,
sama OPPO.
Lucu banget dari kemarin. Kayak tahu kemarin ada jadwal apa.
Iya, ada.
Oke, lanjut.
Gimana tuh ngelihat Smooth Legend Cup?
Keren. Setnya semuanya keren di sini. Emang OPPO terbaik lah pokoknya.
Tapi kalau dari player-playernya kan dari tadi apalagi yang grassroots terus ada legendary, ada legend gitu yang main. Kalau event kan biasanya juga sering ngonten by one dulu nih. Udah tahu banget skena MLBB juga. Kalau kamu ngelihat gimana sih hype-nya ini ngelihat legend-legend turun gunung lagi nih. di turnamen?
Kangen tadi ngelihat Deki ya, ngelihat Iwan, Isan, Rexy, tuh keren. Tadi Deki keren. Udah tua padahal ya?
Iya. Lumayan sih sebenarnya Deki udah lama dari season awal.
Iya, dari season 1 dia.
Season 1.
Season 1.
Belum waktu itu belum ada turnamen official pun teman-teman O2 waktu itu ya, itu sudah ikut kompetisi di salah satu
tadi
turnamen.
ada
APAC juga
iya.
ya kan. Di salah satu turnamen yang sempat aku handle di Jogja pada saat itu.
Iya.
Itu mereka juara 1.
Benar.
Wow.
Padahal main dish-nya itu bukan Mobile Legends pada saat itu.
Tadi kurang
Main dish
Deden,
tim lain.
kita ganti Lemon aja kali ya.
Itu.
Deden.
Deden
Jangan
kita
dong,
ganti
Deden juga
Lemon.
oke.
Deden kita ganti Lemon, Banana kita switch antara Marsha atau si Barir.
Iya, Marsha
Cocok.
aja.
Tapi
Sudah
mungkin
ada.
buat next, karena tadi juga
Nextnya.
ngelihat mereka oke banget juga.
Benar.
Performnya di
Keren.
stage-nya ya.
Deden jago Deden. Selenanya tadi ya bagus.
Deden jago ya.
Yes.
Dan Banana juga kita bisa melihat dia bisa ngimbangin meskipun
Iya,
usianya
tapi
juga
nurut tadi kan.
Nurut, betul.
sepuh.
Nurut. Oke, baiklah kalau gitu terima
Ya.
kasih Ivan sudah
Terima
mampir
kasih.
ke sini. Thank you banget sudah
Ya.
mau diwawancarain. Semoga nanti kegiatan kedepannya sukses dan
Amin.
pastinya ditunggu undangannya.
Iya.
Nah,
Jangan lupa datang ya guys ya.
dia ngundang satu Indonesia ini.
Satu Indonesia
Oke,
yang
boleh kita duduk silakan Ivan. Thank
Thank
you.
you.
Oke, teman-teman, kita punya kuis.
Kuis
Yes.
lagi.
Wah, ini dia nih.
Apa
Pertanyaannya
tuh?
boleh dari host.
Aduh.
Hadiahnya apa, Kak?
Hadiahnya apa?
Hadiahnya apakah ini?
Oh, ada redeem code.
Ini kalian mau?
Frisbee.
Mau ya? Mau banget
Mau.
ya? Nanti.
Ditunggu ya,
Sabar.
jangan kemana-mana.
Semoga tidak ingat ini gue kantongin. Oke, saya punya redeem code dan frisbee untuk hadiahnya. Ada yang mau ikutan kuis saya? Boleh angkat tangan? Silakan. Ada? Boleh Mas, ini Mas.
Boleh langsung ke depan. Siap-siapkan jawabannya untuk pertanyaan dari Mas Gar. Karena biasanya kalau pertanyaannya dari Mas Gar itu biasanya out of the box ya.
Karena ini hadiahnya santai, pertanyaannya santai juga.
Santai juga.
Kalau hadiahnya oke, kita bikin oke
Out of
juga.
the box,
Yes.
gitu.
Boleh sebelah sini Mas,
Bisa di
silakan.
tengah. Dari namanya siapa,
Dengan
dari
siapa?
mana?
Naban dari Bekasi.
Naban dari
Naban dari
Bekasi. Berangkat dari jam
Bekasi.
berapa Mas?
Dari kantor tadi.
Oh dari kantor. Kantor di mana?
Senayan.
Sayang, bela-belain
Dekat.
khusus buat nonton Smooth Legend Cup
Iya,
ya?
buat nonton.
Kesini pengen nonton siapa?
Indonesia sih tadi ya.
Oke, berarti masih nanti seharusnya masih kebagian nih
Oke.
untuk match antara Ivo Soporayam sama
Yes.
Mekanik Tua.
Besok.
Insya Allah Mas.
Dia
Besok
harus datang lagi.
Besok
dia.
oke.
Oke.
Harus
Besok
datang lagi.
ternyata. Oke. Mas Naban aku punya pertanyaan gampang banget. Tadi kan Mas Naban juga pengen melihat perwakilan dari Indonesia.
Betul.
Ya. Tadi ada 2 perwakilan dari Indonesia untuk yang tim Legendary dan 1 untuk yang tim grassroots. Ya.
Oke.
Di grassroots ada Griffin, di Legendary ada Mekanik Tua, ada Evos Oporayam. Aku mau tanya, ada 2 pemain ladies di sana. Siapa nickname? Silakan.
Ladies ya.
Ya,
Ada 2.
Oke. Yang pertama itu Pika.
oke.
Yes.
Yang kedua Violet.
Eh,
Aduh lupa. Nah, satu lagi.
Satu chance lagi. Satu chance. Pikanya udah benar.
Pikanya
satu
udah
lagi.
benar.
Satu lagi. Waduh lupa.
Nickname yang
saya.
tadi dipakai.
Yang manis-manis.
Manis-manis, gula Jawa
Gula
bukan?
Jawa.
Ini nggak ada kunci jawaban
masih
nih.
berhubungan
Ada,
tuh.
ini ada hubungannya. Jadi dia
Manis
berasal
dan
dari
gula.
yang dilelehkan.
Oh oke.
Nah,
Karamel.
karamel betul sekali.
So
Ya.
langsung aja kita kasih
Boleh.
dapat redeem
Minta.
code dan juga frisbee.
Nah,
Keren
ini dia.
banget.
Alhamdulillah.
Silakan.
Barokah
Mas ini
puasa.
dipegang Mas.
Buka,
Takut jatuh. Nah.
jatuh. Kalau jatuh kita ambil.
Iya,
ambil.
jangan
Ya.
dong.
Oke, thank you Mas Naman.
Oke,
Boleh kembali ke tempat
makasih.
duduk silakan.
Ya, makasih.
Satu lagi boleh?
Satu
Ada
lagi.
lagi. Ijo sini.
Yang pakai hijau boleh langsung ke depan?
Oh kamu udah? Ijo udah? Belum.
Oh belum.
Belum Ijo udah. Iya kayaknya tadi nggak ada yang baju hijau.
Kayak
Yang
temennya
yang udah itu.
Temennya. Yang baju hijau ini belum nih. Coba kita tanyain dulu siapa namanya
Nah.
dan datang dari
Oh iya,
mana.
belum. Kan
Belum,
kita
belum,
ngapalin
belum.
bajunya.
Ngapalin
Kecuali dia
baju.
tiba-tiba,
Ganti
aku mau
baju gitu ya.
ganti baju.
Biar
Oke.
dapat lagi gitu.
Namanya siapa Mas?
Nama saya Muhammad Dafal Torik.
Dapat
Dari mana?
dari
Dari Jakarta.
Dari
Jakarta.
Jakarta.
Dari rumah
Kamu,
sih lebih
oh
tepatnya.
iya, betul sekali. Dava, kamu kegiatan sehari-hari ngapain?
Ya, hari ini kan libur ya, libur
Ah.
sekolah. Ya, main Mobile Legend lah.
Main Mobile Legends?
Mobile Legend. Main Mobile Legend terus abis buka puasa datang ke sini ya?
Datang
Nonton
sini.
Smooth Legend Cup.
Betul.
Emang sengaja nonton ke sini apa gimana?
Diajak sih itu yang pakai baju putih itu garis-garis.
Oh dia yang tadi pertama kali
Yang tadi
dapat
dapat
ya.
hadiah. Oh, dapat hadiah terus dia
Dia ngasih
langsung
tahu kayak,
ngajak, ayo, ayo, ayo.
Lu mending kesini dah, gue
Smooth
dapet
Legend
hadiah
Cup.
nih gitu kan. Lu mending kesini dah, gue dapet hadiah nih. Tapi gue masih di Bekasi, gak apa-apa, motoran aja. Langsung dia.
Terbang ya. Terbang langsung sampai. Udah
Oke.
nungguin mau
Dava,
dapat
kamu
hadiah?
nonton dari awal gak?
Nonton tadi.
Nonton dari awal?
Opor ayam tadi.
Sebelum-sebelumnya nonton gak?
Grassroots-nya tadi
Belum.
pagi?
Nonton yang EVOS tadi sih.
EVOS tadi.
Oh.
Oh dia spesifik ya? EVOS tadi.
EVOS Fans nih.
Oke,
Oh betul lagi.
Dava, kalau
Ya.
kamu memang fansnya EVOS, di tim yang tadi EVOS Oporayam itu ada 2 orang player yang pernah menyabet gelar juara M1. Siapa?
Yang pertama itu ada EVOS One.
Nice. Satu lagi.
Satu lagi ada L Skateboard Luminary ya.
Iya.
Luminary.
Apal bener apa lo ya? Boleh hadiahnya, terima kasih Mas.
Udah terbukti beneran
Sudah
EVOS
terbukti dia.
Fans ya.
Fans sejati nih ya. Silakan Dava,
kasih.
thank you banget. Boleh
Ya,
kembali
kasih
ke
kamu
tempat
Dika.
dulu.
Thank you.
Thank you.
EVOS
Ih.
Fans nih sejati banget. Harus datang lagi besok karena besok
Bisa.
nanti bakalan
Ada pertandingan antara
match-match.
EVOS
Yes.
lawan mekanik tua.
Kita nanti bakalan
Ya.
lihat ya
Oke.
kayak apa.
Satu lagi? Wah, satu lagi boleh ya. Yang ini boleh dikeluarin. Oh,
Oke.
ini dia. Ini dia. Oke.
Ini yang
Saya
ditunggu-tunggu.
punya satu hadiah. Ini skin Zenith ya. Ini wah mantep deh
Iya,
pokoknya deh.
Karena nilainya itu tuh jutaan.
Ini 120 sampai 150 US dollar.
Wah, kalau
Untuk
gitu
ini.
aku
Hah?
aja yang ngambil nih.
Berapa? 240 US dollar
240
ternyata.
US dollar.
Iya.
Jutaan dong kalau
Iya.
dirupiahin ya.
Sekarang saya mau nantang kalian untuk
Oh.
menjawab tebak-tebakan saya. Berani nggak? Nevin mau
Nevin
jawab duluan.
udah angkat
Oke,
aja.
kita kasih kesempatan Nevin untuk jawab ya.
Benar
Nevin,
ya?
dengerin clue-nya. Lepas headsetmu sekarang. Lepas headsetmu sekarang. Ya, clue-nya gampang banget. Kamu harus jawab pertanyaan saya ini dengan cepat, tepat, dan akurat. Kalau saya tanya, kamu langsung jawab ya. Langsung
Kenceng
aja.
ya, kenceng ya.
Kenceng ya. Kesini ya, kesini ya, kesini ya. Kesini lo ya. Kesini ya. Iya, kesini dong. Masa kesitu ngapain? Oke, Nevin. Sekarang pertanyaannya adalah langsung cepet ya. Siapa nama Presiden pertama Republik Indonesia? Cepet, ayo kesini cepet kesini.
Ini
Kesini
kenapa
cepet,
nanyain
ayo.
Oji?
Ayo, kenapa nanya Oji dia ya?
Iya.
Ingat, ayo sini, Nevin, oke. Oke, pertanyaannya
Oke.
gampang banget. Ingat, jawabannya harus cepat, tepat, dan akurat. Pertanyaannya adalah siapa nama Presiden Republik Indonesia?
Soekarno.
Salah, kembali ke tempat duduk.
Pertama.
Kembali ke tempat
Yang
duduk.
sekarang.
Kembali ke
Yang
tempat
pertama.
duduk. Salah.
Ini baru out of the box nih ya.
Nevinnya dikasih, curang banget. Sini Mas. Oke, Mas ingat jawabannya harus cepat, tepat, dan akurat ya. Mas, sebutkan kota selain Jakarta yang pernah menjadi ibu kota Indonesia.
Dari Yogyakarta.
Salah, cepat, boleh kembali ke tempat
Bentar,
duduk.
bentar.
Silakan. Pertanyaannya saya ganti lagi karena memang sudah.
Ini ganti lagi.
Ganti lah kan. Kalau pertanyaannya tetap ngapain ditanyain. Oke ya. Satu Zenith Skin yang dipegang oleh Monica. Silakan ya. Kita ganti pertanyaannya apa singkatan dari DPR. Cepat, tepat, dan akurat jawabannya Mas. Itu belakang. Ayo cepet sini. Ayo. Ingat jawabannya harus cepat, tepat, dan akurat. Ayo cepet. Ayo cepet Mas, pertanyaannya adalah apa singkatan dari DPR? Ayo.
Dewan Perwakilan Rakyat.
Salah, silakan kembali ke tempat duduk, silakan.
Bentar.
Pertanyaannya gue ganti lagi.
Ganti lagi, ini
Ya.
udah pertanyaan keempat. Bang
Pertanyaan
Arya.
sudah pertanyaan keempat. Biasanya kalau sudah pertanyaan kelima gak ada yang bisa jawab, akan saya kembalikan ke caster.
Oh gitu.
Ya.
Oke.
Siap
Coba
ya.
pertanyaan
Oke
keempat.
ya, pertanyaan yang keempat. Siapa nama wakil presiden Republik Indonesia yang kedua? Ayo,
Waduh.
siapa? Ayo, kamu mau maju lagi? Mau nyoba? Silakan sini, ayo cepet. Ayo cepet sini cepet. Ayo Mas. Mas sini cepet ayo Mas. Siapa nama wakil presiden Republik Indonesia yang kedua?
Ada Malik.
Salah, boleh kembali ke tempat duduk. Silakan. Saya ganti lagi pertanyaannya. Sudah. Saya ganti pertanyaan yang kelima ya. Ingat, ayo jawabannya harus cepat, tepat, dan akurat sekali lagi ya.
Boleh nggak?
Oke,
Aku
pertanyaan yang kelima. Di mana selain di Jakarta terletak Istana Kepresidenan? Nah, katakan, kamu sudah. Mas
Ayo,
putih,
ayo, ayo.
mas yang kacamata. Kamu ya, kamu. Maksudnya yang kulit putih, sorry maaf. Kacamata. Ingat mas,
Hati.
jawabannya harus cepat, tepat, dan akurat. Seharusnya jawabannya harus
Itu
cepat,
tuh
tepat, dan
udah,
akurat.
ada
Silakan.
clue-nya,
Oke,
udah.
namanya siapa?
Edi.
Oke, jawabannya
Bogor.
adalah
Bogor.
salah. Boleh kembali ke tempat duduk lagi, silahkan. Ini gue pegang aja ya biar gak oper-operan
BTW
ya.
clue-nya udah
Pertanyaan
dikasih
kelima,
tahu.
kita masuk ke
Oji,
pertanyaan ke-6. Oke, pertanyaannya adalah, ya, dengarkan, ternyata kita harus break dulu.
Berarti kita tahan dulu ya.
Kita tahan dulu.
Kita tahan.
Jadi, kita akan kembali lagi setelah yang satu ini.
Six nations, united by a single dream to claim victory, to honor their country. They fought before, and now they're back, stronger. New challengers rise. Rivalries reignite. Legends will rise. Legacies will be forged. OPPO Smooth Legend Cup. Legends rise again.
Double kill. Game over.
Keep cool. Keep cool.
Victory. Test me. I dare you. Rise strong. Like warriors charging through the heat. We carry on.
for action.
Double kill. Game over.
Keep cool. Keep cool.
Victory. Test me. I dare you. Rise strong, like warriors charging through the heat. We carry on.
Time for action.
Double kill.
Keep cool. Keep cool.
Victory!
Test me, I dare you. Rise strong, like warriors charging through the heat. We carry on.
Time for action.
Double kill.
Game over.
Keep cool. Keep cool.
Victory!
Test me, I dare you. Rise strong, like warriors charging through the heat. We carry on.
Time for action.
Six nations, united by a single dream, to claim victory, to honor their country. They fought before, and now they're back, stronger. New challengers rise. Rivalries reignite. Legends will rise. Legacies will be forged. OPPO Smooth Legend Cup. Legends rise again.
Oke, kembali lagi kali ini masih bersama Mas Ger dan juga
Monica di sini, dan kalau udah ada Mas Ger di sini berarti Mas Ger mau bagi-bagi OPPO Reno.
Wow, sebentar.
Kan BA-nya.
Tidak seperti itu ya. Kita bagi-bagi hadiah saja. Bukan berubah handphone ya.
Tapi
Jadi,
pemanasannya ya.
pemanasan,
Pemanasan biar dapetin OPPO Reno. Dapatnya ini.
Bisa
hadiah-hadiah
jadi.
dari OPPO dan
Ya.
juga MLBB.
betul sekali. Buat teman-teman yang ingin mendapatkan gift box, teman-teman juga bisa nanti melakukan pembelian. Ada beberapa tipe smartphone dari OPPO di OPPO Store hari ini hanya sampai 3 hari ke depan.
Yes, jadi selama Smooth Legend Cup berlangsung aja. Jadi kalau teman-teman melakukan pembelian produk Reno 13, A5 Pro, Fine X8, Fine N3 Series itu bisa langsung bawa pulang gift
Box spesial ya, langsung aja. Dan ini stoknya terbatas, jadi teman-teman cepet-cepetan ke OPPO Store yang ada di Gandaria City.
Yes.
Hanya sampai hari Sabtu.
Hanya sampai hari Sabtu ya.
Ya,
Jadi
hanya sampai hari
selama
Sabtu.
Smooth Legend Cup berlangsung hari ini, besok dan juga hari Sabtu. Jadi masih ada waktu nih kalau buat teman-teman yang lagi nonton di rumah kayak, waduh nggak keburu nih, tenang aja besok bisa datang.
Betul sekali ya. Oke, sekarang saya mau bagi-bagi hadiah lagi. Nggak diisengin, tenang aja. Yang merasa pulsanya sedikit, maju ke depan. Sedikit ya, bukan nol. Bukan nol, sedikit.
Sedikit.
Yang merasa pulsanya sedikit, maju ke depan. Langsung maju aja. Maju bawa smartphone. Maju bawa HP, langsung aja maju aja. Udah nggak pakai ditunjuk-tunjuk, maju aja. Nggak perlu saya tunjuk, maju. Maju. Nanti aja mikrofonnya nanti aja. Nanti aja, ini saya boleh pegang dulu. Mikrofonnya nanti aja, boleh dipegang dulu. Ada lagi? Nggak ada lagi, satu doang nih. Maju, langsung maju. Tidak perlu ditunjuk-tunjuk, langsung maju. Yang merasa pulsanya sedikit, maju. Kita geser ke sebelah sana, mohon.
Saking banyaknya nih.
Saking banyaknya, oke,
Yang
baris ke
pulsanya
sana.
dikit gitu.
Baris ke sana, langsung keluarin HP-nya. Langsung keluarkan HP-nya. Langsung keluarkan HP-nya ya. Oke. Tidak ada lagi? Udah nih. Oh, ini anak
Yang
kayak
lain
semua.
pulsanya banyak nih.
Yang pulsanya di atas 100. Maju aja, maju, langsung maju. Maju aja langsung maju, nggak usah ditunjuk-tunjuk. Yang ngerasa pulsanya sedikit dan tidak nol, maju.
Tidak nol tapi sedikit ya.
Ya sedikit ya. Maju, silakan. Masnya boleh sebelah sana, silakan. Oke, silakan dipersiapkan. Kita mulai dari sebelah. Kita akan seleksi dulu ya. Kita seleksi dulu, oke? Berapa pulsanya mas? 1089. Masnya berapa? 13.
Wah.
Yang di atas 13 mundur. Di atas 13 mundur.
Beneran nih satu doang. Oh
Ada
ada yang
dua.
maju, ada yang maju.
13 sampai 20 deh kalau ada boleh maju. 13 sampai 20 kalau ada boleh maju. Masnya berapa? 3.
3.
Gokil.
Lebih dikit lagi.
Lebih dikit
3.
lagi.
Adakah teman-teman yang dari berarti
Maksimal
dari
20.
Maksimal
3
20.
sampai 20.
Kalau ada bisa langsung maju 3 sampai 20.
Ada? Ini masnya bawa HP ngapain? Oh bukan. Bukan.
Bermau dudung mas Ge.
Curiga aja gue.
Ada?
Adakah? Tidak ada? Tidak ada? Oke. Boleh disimpan HP-nya? Silakan disimpan HP-nya. Kita main challenge kali ini. Ya. Oke. Kita akan main tebak suara. Hero. Ya. Berdasarkan Feng Shui enggak? Kita akan tebak suara. Ya. Tebak suara. Nanti saya kasih 2 pilihan. Ya. Oke. Oh nggak bisa? Tadi katanya bisa. Oh.
Lagi in game.
Baik. Oke, kita ganti yang lain kalau gitu ya. Oke, sekarang kita akan bermain seperti biasa tebak-tebakan. Boleh ke arah sini dikit?
Tebak-tebakan
Kita-
oleh Mas
nah,
Gar.
sini.
Tapi BTW kita belum
Diapit.
tahu namanya Mas
Oh
Gar.
iya, kita kenalan
Kita
dulu ya.
kenalan dulu.
Boleh.
Mas namanya dan juga dari mana?
Saya Viko dari Tebet.
Viko, Mas Viko dari Tebet. Temennya
Viko
yang
dari
satu
Tebet.
lagi?
Mas siapa namanya?
Umam dari Depok.
Umam dari Depok.
Depok.
Oke. Kita main tebak-tebakan cuman kali ini karena hadiahnya santai, kita tebak-tebakan santai aja.
Tebak-tebakannya santai.
Tidak tebak-tebakan ribet seperti yang
Nggak
tadi.
diisengin ya?
Tidak diisengin.
Nggak diisengin, oke.
Tidak diisengin ya. Oke. Nah, Mas boleh disimpan HP-nya dulu. Kita main tebak-tebakan. Ini masih seputar event kita hari ini. Masih seputar Smooth Legend Cup 2025. Mas, kita hari ini kan ada 2 kategori pertandingan nih. Ada grassroots, ada legendary. Ya, kalau saya tanya nih ya. Sebutkan masing-masing satu tim selain dari Indonesia untuk grassroots dan legendary. Tim mana? Silakan.
Epos.
Kecuali Indonesia ya, kecuali dari Indonesia. Silakan. Untuk grassroots dulu, grassroots apa?
Epos Singapura.
Oke, satu lagi dari legendary.
Apa? Tadi apa ya? Apa ya lupa lagi.
Evo Singapura
Oh,
legendary.
legendary. Nanti tinggal sebutin yang grassroots. Yang grassroots. Grassroots ada banyak. Banyak banget. Ayo, coba. Ada banyak tuh. Ada dari Filipina. Ada dari Singapura juga. Singapura yang dikalahkan sama Filipina. Thailand di legendary.
Oh legendary. Thailand lagi.
Kalau masnya dulu coba. Ayo.
Apa ya? Band Troops dari
Satu itu legendary. Yang grassroots,
Tim Flash. Bukan
Team Flash masih legendary. Grassroots.
Grassroots. Aduh, pilihan deh nyerah.
Kalau saya sebutin tuh bener semua mas.
Oh bener ya?
Jadi salah satu gitu.
Salah satu ya. Oke, ada perwakilan dari Singapura. Satunya legendary, satunya grassroots. Nah mas pilih nih. Yang di grassroots, tim EVOS atau anyhow?
Atau apa?
Anyhow.
Anyhow.
Betul.
Betul sekali karena
Tinggal
EVOS
kamu.
SG dari tim
EVOS
kategori
SG dari
legendary, ya.
Oke. Nah, sekarang masih ada hadiah? Boleh disiapin ya. Kita mau 2 orang lagi. Kita mau main-main lagi hadiahnya. Boleh saya minta Mbak hadiahnya boleh pinjem.
Masih
Nah, ada
Oli dan
figur
juga frisbee.
dan ada frisbee. Ada yang mau? Main gamenya gampang. Ayo maju mas, ini mas yang pakai kacamata.
Oke, kita kenalan dulu. Namanya siapa, dari mana?
Edi dari
Mas Edi dari?
Tebet.
Dari
Mas
Tebet.
Edi dari Tebet.
Mas Edi kesini sengaja nonton atau gimana? Emang suka main Mobile Legends?
Iya, dari season 1.
Wow, ini
dari
setia
season
banget
1.
ya. Dari season 1.
Zamannya Hero Gatot Kaca dibagi-bagi di Gandaria City di Flash di Plaza situ. Waktu ML lain Gatot Kaca. Sebutkan 2 hero Mobile Legends yang didasari dari 1 cerita rakyat, 2 kisah kepahlawanan dari negara apapun, bebas.
Ada
Silakan.
banyak tuh.
Ada banyak.
Ada banyak, cuman perlu jawab 2 ya.
2 aja.
Dua
Jilong
aja.
dan Badang.
Betul sekali, ada
Wow.
Zilong dan Badang, boleh.
Langsung dapat bisa
Silakan,
ditunjukin
boleh dilihatin
dong
dulu.
kameranya. Ada figure Oli.
Nah.
Dan juga ada Frisbee by OPPO and MLBB.
Yes.
Thank you.
Terima kasih Mas Edi, boleh kembali ke tempat duduk.
Terima kasih. Kita masih bagi-bagi hadiah? Masih bagi hadiah? Oh,
Udah bisa?
Oke, kita
Udah bisa?
bakalan mainnya
Boleh?
seru-seruan. Masih juga mendapatkan figure Oli dan juga Frisbee by OPPO and MLBB.
Ya, sekarang kita mau cari 2 orang yang mau hadiah dari saya. Ayo Mas, belakang tuh dua-duanya
Boleh?
maju, yuk.
Langsung 2. Kita bakalan main kayaknya kita pengen main ini deh yang tadi udah kita mainin.
Ya, kita akan main tunjukkan
Tunjukkan
gayamu. Ya.
tapi ngikutin gaya hero
Ya,
MLBB.
betul. Nah, hero-nya ada di layar yang tengah. Ya, kalau begitu kita kenalan dulu Mas. Mas, namanya siapa?
Randi.
Mas Randi dengan Mas?
Rizky.
Mas
Mas
Rizky.
Randi dan Mas Rizky.
Mas Randi dan Mas Rizky boleh sweet dulu untuk menentukan siapa yang mau main atau kalau kamu pengen lempar juga boleh. Yang menang
Bisa
take
milih.
the lead, bisa milih.
Boleh sekali aja sweetnya.
Set. Oke.
Oke.
Kamu mau main atau
apa?
lempar?
Lempar aja lah.
Lempar berarti kamu lu. Silakan. Ini kita
Tunjukkan
split kamera
gayamu.
lagi nggak? Split kamera lagi nggak? Langsung aja. Oke, kalau gitu 3, 2, 1. Tunjukkan gayamu.
Gayamu.
Set. Wih, boleh tepuk tangan dulu dong. Oke. Hero selanjutnya ada? Hero yang kedua. Nah. Silakan Mas.
Silakan. Hampir mirip sebenarnya ya kayaknya.
Tadi siapa namanya Mas kamu? Sorry. Randi dan Mas Rizky. Oke.
Mas Randi dan Mas Rizky.
Sekarang Mas Rizky. Nah,
Aduh bingung nih.
bingung,
ada
bingung,
5.000 orang
Ada
yang tepuk tangan.
18.200 dibagi 2. Ya udah kita kasih dua-duanya aja.
Dua-duanya.
Silakan.
Wih.
Boleh. Diperlihatkan dulu ke kamera.
ditunjukin
Diperlihatkan dulu ke kamera.
Ih. Menghayati banget soalnya.
Yes.
Cowoknya beneran sampai mau silat beneran ya.
Nah, seperti itu. Oke, kita mau main lagi boleh?
Masih bagi-bagi
Masih
hadiah.
bagi-bagi hadiah. Masih bagi-bagi
Masih
hadiah.
bagi-bagi hadiah. Tapi kali ini kayaknya kita coba yang maju
Yang
itu
cewek-cewek dong.
yang maju yang pakai HP OPPO.
Wah, boleh tuh.
Yang pakai
Boleh tuh.
HP OPPO boleh maju.
Yang punya HP OPPO, maju. Silakan. Any kind of type.
Boleh, boleh.
Pinjem dong ini. Nih.
Pada malu-malu. Ayo, ayo maju. Berapa
Wih.
banyak nih kita undang?
Mau dua, boleh dua.
2, 1 lagi. Padahal tadi aku tuh ngeliat pada pakai OPPO juga kok tadi di beberapa di belakang, tapi kayaknya malu nih. Ayo teman-teman. Ada lagi? Kalau enggak kita bungkus nih. Hadiahnya menarik banget nih, dapat figure Oli, Frisbee, terus ada redeem code.
Ada redeem code nih, nambah di hadiahnya. Ada redeem code, nambah redeem code.
Tadi
Ayo.
aku udah nge-redeem 1 code.
Oh,
Itu
gitu.
nggak main-main. Skin.
Kenapa kamu ngaku?
Skin Granger.
Screen Granger yang Jester, itu Kari.
Oh iya yang bagus.
Itu Kari. Itu Kari.
Oh iya
Itu
bagus
kali.
deh. Jadi redeem code-nya bukan nggak main-main,
Ya.
dapat skin.
Ada lagi? Tidak ada lagi yang punya HP Oppo, boleh Mas ditampilkan Oppo-nya?
Oppo-nya
HP Oppo-nya.
ditampilkan.
Ini tipe apa nih?
Tunjukin.
Nah. Ini HP sendiri? Pinjem.
Itemnya malu ya.
Kamu apa juga? Sini.
Kita belum kenalan ya tadi ya?
Iya.
Namanya siapa dari
Sekalian
mana?
itu biar maju. Nah,
Yuzan
Yuzan dari mana?
dari Jakarta.
Dari
Yuzan
Jakarta.
dari Jakarta. Temennya?
Nah, ini boleh lihat HP Oppo-nya?
Namanya siapa?
Namanya siapa?
Namanya Respati
Respati dari mana?
dari Jakarta juga.
Dari Jakarta juga. Oke. Apakah kita bisa bermain tunjukkan gayamu sekali lagi dengan 2 orang peserta ini? Bisa ya? Oke.
Wow,
Sweet
bisa.
dulu.
Dan gak main-main ya, kali ini udah dapat figure only, frisbee, dapat redeem code
Ada redeem
lagi.
code. Siapa yang
Jadi
menang
nambah redeem code.
Kamu menang. Kamu mau main atau lempar? Main aja dulu. Boleh ditampilkan hero-nya. Wow. Nah. Set. Oke. Pose bareng Odette dan juga Lancelot. Oke. Pinjam mikrofon satu lagi boleh?
Oh,
Nah.
properti.
Ada properti. Oke. 3, 2, 1 silakan. Set. Yoi.
Ini Lancelotnya sambil bawa mic, bukan bawa
mic ya?
mawar.
Gak apa-apa, it's okay. Oh, ditentukan. Ada itunya, oke. Yang menang dapat tambahan redeem code. Oke, sekarang yang pendukungnya Lancelot, tepuk tangan.
Yang pendukungnya Odette.
Lancelot menang ya kalau gitu ya.
Pendukungnya Odette.
Lancelot menang ya kalau gitu ya.
Oh.
Satu lagi yang ini yang ngerasa ini langsung maju aja ya. Yang berulang tahun di bulan Maret. Nah. Ulang tahun di bulan Maret.
Nanti berarti bawa KTP atau tanda
KTP,
pengenal ya?
NPWP.
Semua. Oh,
Ada?
Kakak
Yang ulang
juga
tahun di
boleh.
bulan Maret? Ada, maju sini.
Boleh. Bawa KTP-nya atau foto KTP boleh. Pokoknya yang membuktikan kalau beneran ulang tahunnya itu bulan Maret.
Sini.
Oh, ada 2 nih. 2 masih boleh? Bisa?
Bisa, ayo gak apa-apa.
3.
Aman.
Oke.
Oke, sini.
Oke, udah bertiga.
Satu.
Kita akan cek satu
Cek dulu
persatu.
KTP-nya.
Verifikasi. Ini ulang tahunnya tanggal 4 bulan 3. Benar.
Ini tanggal 22 bulan 3.
4.
Kamu tanggal? Boleh dinyalain? Oke, sekarang kita akan bermain panjang-panjangan.
Apa tuh? Gimana cara mainnya, Mas Gan?
Yang umurnya paling panjang dia yang menang. Enggak, bercanda pastinya. Tentu timer kali ya.
Aku udah buka stopwatch
siap.
di
Stopwatch di
OPPO
OPPO
kita
Reno
ya.
13
Jadi
series.
kita langsung akan lihat siapa
Yes.
yang pertama.
OPPO Smooth Legend Cup. Ya, siap?
Berarti ngitungnya mulai dari cup ya.
Ya,
Mulai dari cup itu
Ya.
dihitung
ya.
detiknya.
Oke. Siap? 3, 2, 1.
OPPO Smooth Legend Cup.
Dah,
Loh, udah.
udah. Berapa?
3 detik,
3 detik.
38.
3,3 detik.
They fought before. And now they're back. Stronger. New challengers rise. Rivalries reignite. Legends will rise. Legacies will be forged. OPPO Smooth Legend Cup. Legends rise again.
Double kill.
Keep cool. Keep cool.
Victory! Test me.
Rise strong, like warriors charging through the heat. We carry on.
Time for action.
Double kill. Game over.
Keep cool. Keep cool.
Victory! Test me, I dare you.
Rise strong, like warriors charging through the heat. We carry on.
Time for action.
Double kill. Game over.
Keep cool. Keep cool.
Victory. Test me. I dare you.
Rise strong, like warriors charging through the heat. We carry on.
Time for action.
Double kill. Game over.
Keep cool. Keep cool.
Victory. Test me.
Time for action.
Double kill. Game over.
Keep cool. Keep cool.
Victory. Test me. I dare you. Rise strong, like warriors charging through the heat. We carry on.
Time for action.
Double kill. Game over.
Keep cool. Keep cool.
Victory. Test me. I dare you. Rise strong, like warriors charging through the heat. We carry on.
Six nations united by a single dream to claim victory, to honor their country. They fought before, and now they're back, stronger. New challengers rise. Rivalries reignite. Legends will rise. Legacies will be forged. OPPO Smooth Legend Cup. Legends rise again.
And we're back, ladies and gentlemen. Finally, after some troubleshooting, we will be resuming this best-of-1 match between the Filipino reps Bentrops as well as Team Flash from Cambodia. Still with me, Eterna, alongside with Mirko here, live in Gandaria City, Jakarta, Indonesia. And we should be resuming straight back into the match. No remake, no changes.
No changes whatsoever, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to get straight into the game one more time, into the land of Dawn. Hopefully, no more technical issues, no more issues in general here as we get into the match once again. I actually don't remember where we left off here, so I believe it was Flash leading last time we were in the land of Dawn. Yeah.
I guess we'll double check as soon as we jump back in because the players have been resuming the matches during the troubleshooting. So we might see some changes onto the board, but 6 minutes have elapsed so far, ladies and gentlemen. And it looks like, yes, Team Flash from Cambodia leading with an approximate 1K to 2K gold lead. Meanwhile, you can see that the Joy here, Hanglaw, already munching on the turret in the bottom side of the map, looking for some advantage for his team as there are rotations into the top lane.
All right. Great rotations, honestly, here. Yako is pinched by the turret. Atev holding this good angle so that Fuziken can't open it up. Benthing's hovering over as well in case there's anything fishy going on. But it does seem like the side control is just all for Team Flash. Bottom lane, they're going to lose out quite a bit of waves, actually, by the turret just soaking it in.
Exactly. So it's a wonder how Yaku will actually make it, as well as Fuzaken, right? It seems like, again, there's a lot of emphasis here into the gold lane. I think both teams are preparing for a particular siege on both gold lanes, but it looks like there's a clash over there. But he will still be getting out. Benthings is okay.
Yep. Just a bit of poke here and there. Benthings not going to fall here. Cam's not given a chance to enter his own jungle. It's a free purple buff to Hanglaw, who is now 3 whole levels ahead of Cam's. Really struggling to enter his own jungle here. And it does seem like for Hanglaw, he's going to be comfortably 4 levels ahead after he goes in. And one more time, Cam's needs to respect this. They're going to dive in onto him in the bottom lane here. Atev pulled back by Fuziken. Yep, Cam's has to just concede that turret. He will also be forced to concede a turtle. Benthings, Jikudo canceling out a possible ejector. Tev looks for more. Yako slide tackle, unstoppable force. The flicker comes in, but still, it's good terrify over to Benthings with the Eternal Guard not landing. Tev stunned up by the base surge. All Camps over to Jikudo, way the dragon, able to get Lee Sim, but he's able to flicker out there as I'm Your ATM walks up and dishes out the damage before the nether round comes in time. Beyond escaping Spear of Misery, pinning Fuzaken down. The Sacred Beast from I'm Your ATM comes. Not going to be able to escape this time. Electrifying Beats to take the double.
This is what you call the Cambodian aggression, right? They went into that team fight knowing that Hanglaw was nowhere near the area where they were actually proceeding into the team fight. He was busy picking up the neutral objective, the turtle, and that's going to be a perfect turtle over for Team Flash SG as they pick up 2 kills as well. So that's a double kill alongside everything that Hanglaw has already been able to put under his belt. Earlier on, it was a Holy Crystal, so that's where the damage has been coming from. 6,500 gold lead right now. Benthings, though,
trying to cancel it out there. In front of pursuit still on him. Hanglaw, too fast, too clean with it.
I think at this point, the gap is a little too big, right? Even if, let's say, Benthings gets a good catch, how are they going to be able to follow it up if the backup from the rest of the members of Team Flash KH is there? Atev, looking for a pick onto Fuzaken.
Okay. Going for a bit more. Eternal Guard actually locks him down. No Ultramarine Beats to follow it through under the turret, though. But up top, this is an ambitious dive. Yako taking down Catgut, still alive. Benthings won't live to tell the tale. It's Catgut with another.
If you think it was bad already for Bentrop, it looks like it's getting worse, ladies and gentlemen. But for those of you who have waited patiently throughout all the issues going on in this best of 1 match, thank you. And here is a redeem code for you guys, so don't forget to check it in, cash it in.
Noz QQ9S reading it out for you guys who want to, try to put it on your... Write it down as you hear. Fuzaken trying to recover this orange buff from the team. First blast, Atev. It's a pick for Yako. Benthings with the conceal. I'm Your ATM needs to be careful here. Benthings is looking for an angle to go for a pickup, but he has to be clinical with who he decides to target.
Camps is still level 11 though, Miracle. I don't know if they can do this.
On Your ATM going to be chunked again. Ejector landing, but Vengeance will be able to keep him alive for a bit. Still another round coming down as well. That's Catgut with the kill. Retry on point for Hanglaw. 4 levels ahead. Catgut trying to predict their moves. Throwing the SOD out. They do not need to chase. They have the Lord. But Seems like they want to chase. Wait, the Dragon landed on the Hanglaw, but he's still able to go for the electrifying beast as Cat God is there. The Bloodwing saves Hanglaw from that Quella.
1-for-1 trade. Nearly an overcommitment here coming in from Team Flash. Luckily, they were still able to get out. You can see Cat God earlier on dishing out the damage, and that was before the DHS that he just secured. He should be leading over Yako, though we did see that the trade and damage from Yaku was there, so they still do need to respect that aspect. But all in all, it's looking fine and dandy for Team Flash at the moment, with Lord marching down in the top lane, and 2 more waves still crashing in favor of the Cambodian reps.
Things gets away the Dragon, finding Hanglaw, dragged back by the Shadow Stampede. That's 1 kill on the board. I'm your A-team trying to buy a lot of time, but now we will not be able to do it. Lee Sin throws out the Eternal Guard, gets chased out by Cams. Atep with the Conceal. It's a 2-for-0 trade for Bentrops.
Huh. And the tides have shifted. 2 members taken down. A Lord that basically gave them nothing. That earlier goldie that they had, 8k, now slimming down to 5k. And this is exactly what we mean about the respect. Ben Things looking for another opportunity. Atep going to be able to ejector him to prevent that. Conceal play also brought in by Ben Things.
Oh, diving on towards Lee Sin. Kick back to the realm, coming down. Lee Sin taken down by Cams. Now unstoppable force. Yako brought back into the turret. Cat God picks up the kill. Electrifying beats from Hanglaw, but too prematurely. Ben Things. Slick dodge right there. Gets Dekundo down to cancel Hanglaw. Saves Eon in the process. That's a Blade Surge over to Atep. Now with Fusaken sacrificing himself to save Cams. It becomes a 1-for-1 at the end of the day. But it's Team Flash who continue this onslaught.
Seems like Yaku was also taken down in response to that, so Cat God does have the freedom to pick up this turret in the mid lane, so that's another structure into the belt, into the inventory of Team Flash Cambodia. Going to be able to pick up the purple buff, so Cams will have to be content functioning without that purple buff, as once again, 30 seconds left for the next Lord. Hopefully this time, for the sake of Team Flash, especially with the lead that they were able to create from the early start of the game, they're able to utilize it fully, no overcommitments. Technically, Ben Things has been looking for good trades on the map. Yaku, really good follow-up, but one of the highlights is Cams here. I think he's catching up. Still a 2-level gap, so I don't think they want to commit onto anything, but they know now that the firepower is there, especially now Cams actually has the BOD in his arsenal too.
It's still a 4.7k gold lead. This is an irrelevant lead. Not just yet, Ben Things! Wait, the Dragon release in, able to get the kick down now. No follow though, Ben Things still having another round to save him. Puts it into the back lines. Now as I'm your ATM dives in, Dave Hanglaw! Electrifying beats! Getting rid of everybody. That's a double. I'm your ATM, able to survive. Cams running for the hills as Atep goes for the chase. Cams blinking to safety, but Atep will try to cut him off. Hanglaw as well. Cams delaying the inevitable, trying to buy as much time as possible. ATM in range to jump on him. Hanglaw with the electrifying beats to shut him down.
Free Lord over now, ladies and gentlemen, for Team Flash Cambodia. He was trying to buy some time. They were focusing and tunnel visioning over Cams, but in the end, with the timers getting further in, 14 minutes already has elapsed. It looks like, unfortunately, Cams was unable to buy enough time for his team, and that gold lead, 5k, back to 7.
It's looking bleak right now for Team Bentorp. And I don't know, for Team Bentrops, what do they even rely on in the late game, right? The Bruno, I guess you gotta rely on Ben Things to get these picks, but it's way easier said than done. There are very, very limited, you know, heroes that you can actually go for the target. I guess Lee Sin becomes one of them, but if you do target Lee Sin, the Moskov just goes wild. Oh, Ben Things again, able to get Hello. Still able to escape though. Comes. Oh my lord! Blinks out to safety just in time. Gets shot. SOD! Goes wide. Fusaken in the mid lane trying to defend here. Jumps into Infernal Pursuit. Gets brought back to the team by the ejector. Fusaken. Wow. Tev actually a little mistake there. Cat God will be targeted down. Atep ejected his own teammate.
Those are 2 inhibitor turrets taken down. So that's something that they can still work with. I don't think they want to overcommit in this point. Because at the moment, they're holding on most of the dominance, map-wise, structure-wise. 100 seconds left for the next Lord to spawn in, and that's definitely a wave that is already pushing in favor of Team Flash. So technically, they don't really have to rush into anything too soon. Meanwhile, if we're looking at the Bruno, he is behind around not even 1,000 gold, I think around 800 gold. So the items are stacking in, but the question is, especially on a Bruno, is it too late?
Not too sure about that. I think for the Bruno, he should still be able to scale. The problem is, it's just the Bruno, right? For the side of Team Flash, they have the Joy and the Moskov. On top of that,
And
they have
the Vexana.
really good front lines. But yeah, for Team Bentrops, it's just the Bruno that'll deal damage in the late game. Cam's has fallen off quite a bit. Eon will only deal damage if Team Flash group up. Fuzakin is a distraction at this point, and Benthings is similar. He can get picks, he can go for these weighted dragons, but the later the game goes, it's going to be even tougher to get those down.
I guess if the picks are targeted properly, then maybe there's a chance, no? Lee Sin doesn't have Purify,
Yeah.
but it has to be properly
low.
stacked,
Yeah.
and they can't waste too many resources, because that's when we usually see Team Flash being able to win out the team fights, right? I think Eon also needs to be careful with the Netherrealm when he utilizes it. But it looks like Malefic Roar now already built into Cam, so aside from the BOD, the Malefic Roar, so expect some damage coming through. I don't think that they want to go for the contest still, though.
No.
Even though Cam's has caught up to that level 15 point, it looks like it's still very tricky. Benthing's still looking for an opportunity here, looking for some information for his team. But he's too far apart to look for a pick with the rest of the players, and it looks like Benthings will retreat for now.
Think about Benthings, right? He has been able to find a lot of these good picks.
Yeah.
He got the Jiku No Way, the Dragon on Hanglaw a couple of times, Lee Sin as well, but again, there's just not enough damage to follow it up. The only real damage you have is Yako, and the rest of them really can't burst these tanky members down. Even for Hanglaw, he has the immortality, right? So even if they commit all their resources towards Hanglaw, the immortality is right there, and by the time they deal with the immortality, CatGod would have wiped their team already.
Benthings, a very interesting position here.
Needs to go for Hanglaw. Unstoppable force cams! Caught again. They all just dive onto him. The Netherrealm saves it just for a bit. Yako able to dish out enough damage, actually picking up CatGod. Now though, when nature used up, Hanglaw's right there. Immortality popped already. Atep flickering forward to go for the base. The base will be targeted down. Immortality's falling left and right. Hanglaw, one last shot to the base to win it for Team Flash.
That was almost a maniac. Triple kill built in the final moments, ladies and gentlemen, but GG to Team Flash Cambodia as they move forward in the upper brackets, where they will be facing IDNS in another best of one. So the Thailand
Run is going to be a tough problem. I think for Team Flash, they are very, very happy with that result. Now they get to rest, they get to chill and prepare for their next match. But I don't think they're too happy. You know, the next match is another best of one. Could be not too good. It really depends. I think these best of ones have gone, it's been really 50-50. It comes down to not just the draft, but even the execution. We've seen really good drafts lose out to better execution. And in the best of one, I don't even think you can predict the drafts.
I agree. It has to be as precise as ever. And the thing is, with the best of one, you don't really have time to feel out your opponent either.
Yeah.
It's very different to a best of three. Everything gets put into the test. Endurance also gets put to the test. But here we're looking at the game highlights from our game earlier on. And it was just really well executed by Team Flash as Cambodia.
Yeah.
I think they were a lot more put together. I think their chemistry was a lot better. Their resource allocation was more on point, more precise. And they were a lot more active on the map, so it was easier for CatGod as well to get to the power spike as compared to Yako. Unfortunately, who was on the Bruno, that would have required the scaling.
And again, we get to see it one more time, right? Just how many times they also overextended. They get a good pick and then they go in again. The sacrificial play is happening here, obviously, because of the overextension. And here you go. This is a great example. They just don't have enough follow-up. Benting's gets a great kick, but there's no way the Fairbase is the one to follow it up. He's not that good at bursting single target. Bruno does a pretty good job, but gets zoned by ATM. And again, this is something that we have seen in the past from ATM, right? He's the enabler for the team. He really just wants to peel for the team, just enable the team in any sort of way. And in this game, all he needed to do was really peel for the backline or go in and dive together with Henglo.
But honestly, in this particular game, ATM, he was not just there for backup, man. He was dishing out so much damage.
Lucas.
It's kind of broken.
Very.
In a way, especially in the hands of someone like ATM, a veteran player, very experienced as well. So it looks like we are going to be talking to Team Flash, with them being the winners earlier on. If you had a particular question you'd want to be thrown at them, what would you ask, Mirko?
How do they deal with a technical issue? I would love to know, for them, new team, how they dealt with that.
I think that's a good, valid point. How do they reset?
Exactly.
The mentality is important. So Moko, up on stage. Mr. Masger, up on stage. Please tell us. And, of course, take it away.
Oke, thank you once again Mirko and Eterna, and then Bang Oji dan juga ada Nevi dari Des Indonesia. Oke, straight to the questions, and once again congratulations for the Team Flash. So there's a question from Mirko and Eterna. How do you guys deal with the technical pause? What kind of things that make you guys still on the mood?
We feel good to come back on the stage.
Oke, jadi kalau pertanyaan dari Mirko sama Eterna, jadi nanyain gimana sih
Caranya
bisa menghandle mereka ya, moodnya tetap baik.
Tetap oke, seperti itu, dan jawabannya juga sangat meyakinkan sekali.
Yes,
Okay.
betul
The
sekali.
second one is, how do you feel after you guys have a technical issue, you guys have to postpone the match for several minutes, and then you have to come back and then win the game. How do you feel?
It's good because I think that we have a lot of our supporter, our fans that keep cheering us, no matter on ground and also in the
online
live
and the
stream.
stream.
Yeah, so it's boosting us a lot. Yeah.
Wah,
Jadi mereka merasakan dukungan dari supporternya, baik itu yang di ground ataupun yang di live stream juga, membuat mereka tetap istilahnya nge-boost lah mental mereka, penampilan mereka untuk tetap on point menghadapi tim lawannya lah.
Betul sekali, padahal ini babak stage playoff mereka pertama di Smooth Legend Cup kali ini ya.
Dan menghadapi tim dari Filipina.
Menghadapi tim dari Filipina.
Betul.
Tapi Monica penasaran nih Mas Ger, kalau tim-tim lain kita udah tanyain ya, mereka challenge terberatnya tuh ketemu siapa? Coba kita tanyain ke Team Flash. So Team Flash, from which region maybe that will challenge you a lot?
I think it's gonna be Indonesia.
Indonesia.
But
Indonesia we have two teams.
Kita punya dua
Which
tim.
one?
Which one?
I
EVOS or
I
the
think
mechanic?
because both of them is are great. Because for me, like Indonesia is like a very great country of Mobile Legends, and yes, we like it, and we hope to see them soon.
Which one? Which one?
I think most of my team want to meet Pika and Carmel.
Oh,
EVOS opor ayam katanya pengen ketemunya.
EVOS opor ayam. Ya, mereka mau ketemu dengan EVOS opor ayam, dan kita lihat saja nanti bagaimana nanti di match selanjutnya ketika nanti EVOS opor ayam menghadapi mekanik tua, apakah yang keluar jadi pemenang, apakah bisa bertemu dengan tim Flash dari Kamboja ya. Oke, thank you once again Team Flash, and congratulations.
Thank you very
You
much.
may go back to
Team
your seat.
Flash. Thank you. Wow, perjalanan mereka di Best of One Series kali ini, tapi mereka berhasil menutupnya dengan kemenangan.
Yang sangat luar biasa, meskipun sempat ada hiccup sedikit, tapi tidak menghalangi mental mereka untuk tetap maju, tetap menampilkan yang sempurna, tetap bisa menghadirkan sesuatu yang maksimal untuk akhirnya menutup game dengan sangat luar biasa.
Betul. Dan kali ini sebelum kita akan masuk ke match lower bracket selanjutnya ya,
tapi
di
sebelumnya
Legendary kita bakalan ada apa?
Ada activity dulu ya, masih banyak hadiah,
banget
kita mau bagi-bagi hadiah
hadiahnya
yang akan kita langsung aja, kita akan bermain-main lagi ya.
Yes, kita akan
Tebak
main-main
suara
lagi.
boleh ya?
Coba kita ajak
Ada tiga orang yang mau maju.
Boleh diangkat
silakan.
tangannya. 3 orang yang pengen main. Seru-seruan. Hadiahnya
Ayo,
nggak
boleh,
main-main
3
juga
orang.
ya. Tadi
Langsung
lucu-lucu
maju,
banget.
Mas.
Bisa langsung? Oke, 1, 2 lagi, 2 lagi. Oke,
Kamu udah
silakan.
dapat. Kamu udah dapat.
Udah ya? Udah. Untung Mas Gar inget ya.
Kamu udah dapat. Adek mau nggak ikutan? Main game.
Main game.
Menebak suara hero Mobile Legends. Kamu main Mobile Legends nggak?
Karena nih ya Mas Gar, mau dikasih tahu nih ya. Hadiahnya Zenith skin, skinnya premium.
Yoi.
Nilainya tuh jutaan rupiah.
240 US dollar nih. Ya.
Ada lagi, 2 lagi. Teman-teman 2 lagi. 2 lagi.
Udah dapat dia. Ada lagi 2 orang
2
yang
lagi.
mau?
Tadi udah dapat belum ya? Udah ya?
Udah dapat.
Udah, yang belum bagi-bagi.
Yang di
Bagi-bagi.
atas?
Yang di atas.
Boleh
ayo,
sini, Man. Ayo.
Ayo.
Ayo turun cepetan.
2 orang, 2 orang. Satu lagi,
Ayo turun.
satu lagi.
Satu lagi boleh, satu lagi boleh.
Gak apa-apa, 1 bagi 3
Gimana
nanti
ceritanya?
hadiahnya. Satu lagi, ayo. Satu lagi. Nah, ini ada yang mau. Ayo.
Ayo, turun
Ditunggu
aja.
di bawah.
Cepetan.
Ditunggu di bawah di sini. Kita masih akan main tebak suara hero. Kita kenalan dulu kali yang udah ada di sini. Mas namanya siapa? Dari mana?
Rizky Kak dari Kebun Jeruk.
Rizky dari Kebun Jeruk.
Dari Jakarta Barat ke sini ya.
Dari
Gandaria
Jakarta Barat.
City. Emang sengaja buat Smooth Legend Cup? Mau
sengaja,
nonton?
Kak.
Ngedukung siapa? Ngedukung tim mana?
Mau Bang Tuturu sih.
Oh, mekanik tua berarti ya. Mekanik tuir.
Oke.
Mekanik tuir. Let's go.
Oke, ini ada pemain kedua kita.
Ayo, ada satu lagi, lari Mas.
Oke, kita bungkus 3 orang. Namanya
Langsung.
siapa?
Randy
Mas Randy,
Mas
dari
Randy
mana?
dari mana?
dari Sukabumi.
Sukabumi. Ini
Sukabumi
lagi
ke
lewat
Jakarta.
apa gimana Mas?
Enggak, saya kerja di sini Jakarta.
Oh, satu lagi. Selamat datang.
Oke.
Namanya siapa?
Namanya siapa Mas?
Namanya Kairi.
Hah? Ini beneran? Apa nicknya nih? Beneran? Beneran?
Beneran.
Bukan nicknya?
Mana coba lihat KTP lu, mana KTP lu lihat.
Ada apa ya paling? Ada nama IG beneran.
Bentar,
Kok nama
bentar.
IG?
Ini,
Tanda pengenal.
Akte ada ya?
Akte.
tapi bentar.
Coba.
Bener namanya Kairi bener.
Kairi
Coba,
dari mana?
coba pengen lihat dulu.
Kairi dari Kemang rumahnya.
Oh, ini Kairi dari Kemang.
Oh,
Jungler juga
Kairinya
nggak?
CHAIRI.
Oh, Kairi.
Pakai KHA.
Oh, KHA.
KHA.
Mumpung nama gue mirip Kairi jadi
Kairi.
Kairi.
Jungler juga nggak sih?
Oh, jungler juga.
Jungler sama XP.
Asik. Mantap. Oke lah kalau begitu kita akan coba untuk bermain tebak suara. Kita boleh bergeser ke sebelah sini biar gampang teman-teman.
Boleh, teman-teman?
Boleh bergeser ke sebelah sini biar gampang nanti ngelihat tampilannya. Ya. Yuk.
Ini
sebelah
tebak
sini.
suara hero
Tebak suara hero.
atau tebak kayak?
Tebak suara hero ya.
tebak suara
Boleh
hero.
gambreng dulu untuk menentukan siapa yang main pertama.
Siapa yang duluan? Oke, Kairi duluan. Mas Randy sama Mas Rizky-nya? Siapa yang menang ya tadi?
Dari mana
Mas
dia?
Rizky. Oke.
Berarti 1, 2.
Berurutan.
Kamu mau main duluan apa lempar?
Main aja dulu.
Main dulu.
Main
Ini
aja.
1, 2, 3 ya. Oke.
Oke.
Suara hero yang pertama. Silakan diputar.
I am the power of light incarnate.
Mau nebak langsung atau sekali putar lagi?
Sekali putar lagi boleh.
Sekali putar lagi boleh.
I am the power of light incarnate.
Oke, saya kasih clue. Hero-nya support. Laki-laki.
Masih
Silakan.
berpikir?
I'm born with talent.
Oke, mau
Kayaknya udah
kunci
langsung tahu, udah
atau
langsung
mau jawab?
Kunci.
Kunci, apa jawabannya?
Cange.
Chang'e.
Chang. Kita lihat.
Kita lihat.
Udah begitu yakin?
Kita siksikin. Kita siksikin. Saksikan maksudnya.
Beneran nih nggak mau denger sekali lagi? Ini ya.
Oh, udah pede ya.
Udah.
Itu kunci utamanya di awalnya sih itu ya.
I'm born with talent.
Chang'e katanya. Langsung
Apakah
kita
benar Chang'e?
kunci jawabannya dan langsung kita tampilnya. Tampilkan.
Kita lihat jawabannya apakah Chang'e?
Ternyata
Sayang.
Ginover. Gak
I'm
apa-apa.
born with
It's okay.
talent.
It's okay,
It's
dapat
okay.
hadiah.
Giliran kamu ya.
Oke.
Siap. Oke, langsung aja diputar Inadia suara yang ketiga.
I might not be a lighted man, but I do know my traits.
Gimana?
Mau diputar sekali
Mau
lagi?
sekali lagi?
Sekali lagi
Kita
boleh.
putar sekali lagi.
I might not be a lighted man, but I do know my traits.
Silakan.
Jawabannya adalah
Jauh head.
Jauh head.
Johead. Coba. Ada satu kali lagi
Gua
kesempatan.
kasih itu kesempatan. Hero-nya ini sempat populer jadi jungler. Terus unik. Konsepnya ini hero unik.
Soalnya saya user mage sih.
Boleh jawab bang?
Boleh coba. Kamu mau coba jawabannya? Boleh. Kamu apa jawabannya?
Barat.
Barat. Oke.
Ini call a friend nih, call a friend
Call a
dibantu
friend.
temen ya.
Ha-ha. Tapi kalau dia benar dia dapat hadiah tambahannya.
Gitu?
Iya dong.
Oke.
Silakan. Kita lihat jawabannya.
Apakah benar Barat?
Betul sekali.
Betul sekali.
Barat.
But I do know my traits.
Oke, ya kita langsung boleh kasih hadiahnya, silakan. Untuk
Yang jawabnya
yang
benar
menang dapat gift box. Ya.
Jadi buat teman-teman yang
Ini kamu
masih
dapat satu
kurang
ini.
tepat jawabannya,
Nah.
dapatnya frisbee sama figure only. Jadi nggak ada yang sia-sia. Udah
Tidak
maju
ada
ke
yang
depan,
Dapat
tetap
semuanya.
dapat hadiah. Tapi
Nah.
yang benar dapatnya
Dapat gift box. Lumayan, ini ada skin ininya loh.
Ada skinnya, terus ada
Ini seharusnya kita akan menampilkan pertandingan best of 3 series.
best of 3
Ya.
series. Jadi nggak cuma satu nyawa aja. Kalau dari tadi best of 1 series hanya satu nyawa yang mereka punya. Kali ini kita akan main best of 3 series
Yes.
di match selanjutnya
Karena
ini.
kedua tim ini sebelumnya sudah kalah di game yang pertama.
Dan sekarang mereka memperebutkan jalur
Satu porsi,
mereka
satu
di-
jalur yang
di
kalah
lower
pulang.
bracket.
Ya.
Yang ini udah nggak ada nyawa lagi ya.
Ya,
Jadi
yang kalah
kalau
akan
udah
pulang.
kali ini
Selesai.
kalah pulang.
Selesai.
Tapi
pulang.
anyway Mas Ger,
Ya.
di sini karena udah rame ya di audience di atas juga, lantai atas
Yes,
udah rame
betul
banget.
sekali.
Kita mau kasih info buat teman-teman semuanya bisa ikutin Kita mau kasih info buat teman-teman semuanya bisa ikutin undian untuk bisa bawa pulang, per orangnya bisa bawa 5.000 diamond MLBB.
Yes, langsung aja di scan QR code kita yang ada di belakang, diisi datanya. Nah, nanti akan diundi di akhir acara, ya.
Dan hari ini bakalan ada 2 nama yang bakalan diundi.
Betul sekali.
Setiap nama dapetin 5.000 diamond. Berarti
Betul
hari
sekali.
ini 10.000 diamond.
10.000 diamond.
10.000 diamond
Lumayan.
dibagiin.
Yoi.
Besok ada lagi, lusa hari Sabtu ada lagi.
Betul
Jadi
sekali.
jangan bosen-bosen datang, langsung ikutin Smooth Legend Cup
Yes.
2025.
Yes. Kita juga punya banyak sekali hadiah. Tadi kita sudah bagi-bagi hadiah dari pagi. Besok apakah masih ada? Masih ada Zenith kodenya juga untuk yang pengen skin premium seharga ratusan dolar ya. Dan pastinya juga kita masih punya banyak sekali hadiah yang menarik. Dan grand prize-nya juga masih ada. Dan
Yes.
besok selain ada pertandingan juga akan ada bagi-bagi hadiah. Dan juga akan ada performance.
Performance apa tuh kalau boleh tahu?
Kita akan ada performance yaitu tong setan.
Hah, gimana itu? Apa itu? Mas Ger? Kayaknya
Tong
menarik
setan,
tapi ya.
puter gitu, tapi digancitin. Enggak ya. Oke lah kalau gitu kita akan kasih lagi kalau begitu.
bapak-bapak
Inilah
gitu
dia
ya.
ada redeem code yang siap untuk kalian redeem, silakan.
Silakan,
Redeem code kita.
Cepet-cepetan ya, ini redeem code-nya 1. Jadi kalau misalnya teman-teman udah coba redeem, aduh nggak bisa di-redeem lagi berarti
Berarti itu sudah di-redeem.
Kurang cepet, tapi tenang aja. Karena kita masih bakalan bagi-bagi redeem code, masih banyak banget hadiah dari OPPO and MLBB.
Yes, sudah? Oke.
Oke, dan tentunya kita akan masih ada match-match
Betul
lainnya.
sekali, tapi teman-teman kita harus break sejenak untuk mempersiapkan match berikutnya. Jadi jangan kemana-mana setelah yang satu ini.
Six nations, united by a single dream to claim victory, to honor their country. They fought before, and now they're back, stronger. New challengers rise. Rivalries reignite. Legends will rise. Legacies will be forged. OPPO Smooth Legend Cup. Legends rise again.
Time for action.
Double kill. Game over.
Keep cool. Keep cool.
Victory. Test me. I dare you. Rise strong, like warriors charging through the heat. We carry
Time for action.
Double kill. Game over.
Keep cool. Keep cool.
Victory. Test me. I dare you. Rise strong, like warriors charging through the heat. We carry on.
6 nations, united by a single dream to claim victory, to honor their country. They fought before, and now they're back, stronger. New challengers rise. Rivalries reignite. Legends will rise. Legacies will be forged. OPPO Smooth Legend Cup. Legends rise again.
Wow, kembali lagi di OPPO MLBB Smooth Legend Cup 2025.
Masih bersama Mas Ger di sini dan juga rekan saya.
Ada Monica Ko di sini karena kita berdua masih setia ya dari pagi sampai sekarang.
Pantang pulang sebelum padam.
Ya.
Betul.
Pantang pulang
sebelum padam. Ini kalau listrik belum mati kita
masih aja tetap di sini
tetap
ya.
gas terus.
Tetap di sini bagi-bagi hadiah, nganterin teman-teman untuk ngeliatin match-match yang seru-seru banget
sekali,
dari pagi.
Ya, dan pastinya match-match seru hari ini dipersembahkan oleh OPPO yang punya beragam fitur yang sangat luar biasa. Kalau teman-teman nyari smartphone dengan kemampuan gaming yang mumpuni, tapi tidak meninggalkan kemampuan fotografi yang ciamik, OPPO Reno 13 series jawabannya.
Itu jawabannya. Pantesan dari tadi tuh aku ngeliat, kok Mas Ger nggak berhenti-berhenti selfie-nya, fotonya. Ngapain nih jadi narsis banget, ternyata karena OPPO ya.
Yes, yang lebih luar biasa ya, kita pakai seharian apa segala macam, baterai pasti berkurang. Itu tidak dapat dipungkiri ya, baterai pasti berkurang, tapi yang luar biasa adalah kecepatan chargingnya ini loh, yang luar biasa kenceng banget. Jadi dipakai, baterai habis, ngecas bentar, langsung full lagi. Istilahnya kalau kamu berangkat tidur malam, lupa ngecas. Biasa kan ya, anak muda zaman sekarang ya, termasuk saya yang masih muda
anak
ini.
Muda, ya.
Yang
ya,
aku muda,
iya, siap,
muda sekali. Aku masih muda, 24 usiaku, beberapa tahun yang lalu.
Ditambahin
aku 24,
berapa ya?
15 tahun yang lalu aku masih, ya 15 tahun yang lalu aku masih.
24 tambah 15 berapa ya? Berapa tuh?
Kita suka lupa kalau kita ini tidur gak pakai ngecas HP. Apalagi suka ditakut-takutin. Jangan ngecas HP sambil ditinggal tidur. Terus jangan ngecas HP di pinggir jalan.
Ya itu ya emang gitu, ngapain di pinggir jalan.
Ya bagus dong di pinggir jalan, kalau ngecas HP di tengah jalan.
Oh iya benar juga, ketabrak kan.
Nah.
Iya benar juga, aduh bapak-bapak ini
lupa
ya.
ngecas HP waktu tidur, ya udah. Tinggal mandi sebentar, 10-15 menit sambil dandan siap-siap kerja. Minimal keisi 60-70%.
Wow, jadi udah fast charging, fiturnya lengkap banget ya.
Ini gue kurang apa ya jadi brand ambassador ya?
Bukannya emang, kan tadi udah tanda tangan kontrak ya.
Ya, jadi teman-teman yang ngerasa kayak, wah ini HP idamanku, HP idolaku nih, langsung aja bisa dibeli di OPPO Store. Karena sampai 3 hari ke depan kita punya bonus untuk pembelian OPPO Reno 13 series. Lalu ada
A5 Pro, ada Vying
X8 series,
ada Vying N3 series. Jadi lengkap ya, mau beli di antara Reno 13, A5 Pro, Vying X8, Vying N3 series, nanti bakalan dapat hadiah.
Gift box hadiahnya.
Hadiahnya
gift box, isinya ada skin, ada figur, ada banyak lah pokoknya. Ya.
Dan ini eksklusif ya.
Ada tempelan yang belakang HP yang buat apa namanya? Apa sih namanya itu? Pop apalah itulah. Buat nyantelin kalau kamu lagi pengen selfie, terus lagi pengen naruh HP-nya jadi buat nonton, buat main, buat apa.
Pegangnya jadi lebih
lebih nyaman. Nah itu tuh. Nanti katanya kita dikasih nih pulang ini kan. Ada 2 buat kita.
Udah katanya. Setiap hari dapat 1 box, jadi 3 box.
Di meja tadi saya lihat ada skin Zenith-nya punya Nevin. Yang belum dimasukin, redeem code-nya sudah saya masukin.
Udah di redeem ya?
Terima kasih, itu saya dapat skin Selena. Wah, thank you Nevin. Thank you Nevin.
Aduh, tapi pokoknya itulah intinya.
Nevin langsung sadar.
Langsung dicari, mana
skin
nih
aku, Mas Ger.
Aduh. Jadi Nevin, dilihat aja ya kalau nanti nge-redeem, udah nggak bisa di-redeem, carinya Mas Ger.
Iya.
Nanti dikasih OPPO Reno.
Nanti aku give 10 diamond.
10 diamond. ini katanya BA-nya
Brand ambassador
OPPO.
pelit.
Pelit gitu ya. Tapi ngomongin
Ya.
pokoknya OPPO MLBB ini luar biasa banget ya. Jadi yang dipakai juga oleh teman-teman player-player kita dari pagi tadi sampai dengan nanti hari Sabtu itu adalah OPPO juga, handphone OPPO, smartphone OPPO dengan berbagai fitur yang tadi udah disampaikan Mas Gar ya.
Betul
Jadi
sekali.
buat gaming boleh banget,
Betul
buat
sekali.
foto boleh banget. Fast charging lagi, aduh lengkap lah.
Yang
sudah.
paling mengagumkan seperti tadi yang sudah saya pernah peragakan, OPPO Reno 13 series ini punya specialty di portrait selfie mode-nya.
Yang
ya.
tadi dicobain
Yang tadi ya,
ya,
itu langsung auto ngeblur di background kita. Jadi kalau kita
fokusnya langsung.
kita pengen foto, terus kita pengen menghilangkan orang-orang atau aku pengennya aku doang nih. Ya udah, langsung aja pakai selfie. Bisa. Langsung pakai portrait mode, nanti langsung di aperture-nya itu 1.4 dan di situ langsung bisa dicekrek, langsung bagus.
Jadi fokus utamanya langsung di wajah
Apalagi
Mas
dia ada
Gar.
ambience warna gitu tuh, waduh.
Wah jadi cakep
Semakin
ya.
luar biasa, semakin mantap ya. Dan
Jadi
yang pasti
model
ini
lengkap.
ada yang menarik nih. Biasanya kalau antara Android ke iOS tuh suka ada kendala nih dalam kirim-kiriman file.
Iya.
Gambar lah,
itu
video
gimana
lah, apalah.
solusinya?
Nah, ini buat teman-teman sekarang ya. OPPO Reno 13 series ini sudah bisa kirim-kiriman gambar ke smartphone lainnya sama Android atau ke yang Apple iOS dengan lebih mudah. Cukup dengan download O Connect, nanti langsung di sana diatur ala-ala kita bisa langsung kirim aja.
Ini serius?
Seamless banget.
Sama smartphone lain?
Betul sekali.
Wah.
Gak pakai nunggu apa segala macam, langsung file HD terkirim dengan baik.
Wah luar biasa, pokoknya ini fitur-fitur OPPO pokoknya menjawab kebutuhan-kebutuhan dari
Betul sekali.
para pengguna ya
Dulu
sebenarnya.
dulu aku memang OPPO banget. Sampai seri Reno yang ke 11 aku pasti pakai.
Begitu, sekarang
Yes.
juga masih kan?
Kebetulan kan aku juga suka nulis.
Suka nulis.
Aku suka review juga.
Yes.
OPPO salah satu merek yang selalu mensupport lah. Ya, dari mulai seri yang Candy Bar sampai ada yang Find X. Jadi Find X itu adalah smartphone Candy Bar OPPO yang bisa dibilang ini flagshipnya lah. Yang luar biasanya ya. Seri
Keren
X ini
banget.
bener-bener kayak aku sudah coba dari seri yang 3, 5, 8 pengen.
8 pengen.
Nunggu
Oke,
dikasih.
OPPO dicatat.
Teman-teman OPPO
Nunggu. Tapi
bisa
emang
dong.
gak salah nih OPPO
Yes.
nyari brand ambassador ini.
Oh, by the
jago
way,
banget.
by the way,
Apa?
yang seri ini
Ya.
ini
OPPO
terkenal
5A5 Pro.
dengan ketahanannya yang sangat luar biasa.
Ketahanan apa?
Ya, ketahanan smartphone-nya.
Ketahanan smartphone-nya.
Dibanting, direbus,
Oh.
dimasukin ke dalam es, aman.
Wah.
Semuanya aman. Biasanya kan kalau smartphone kan kalau nggak kena air, kena ciprat jatuh.
Jatuh,
Ya,
apalagi
standar
iya
lah ya.
Standar.
lah ya. Ini
Jatuh.
IP ratingnya sudah tinggi banget.
Kalau ini nggak apa-apa?
Sudah beragam dari mulai direbus, dicemplungin ke air dengan kepadatan yang berbeda kayak saus lah, apalah, susu segala macam, aman.
Ini
Digebuk pakai peragaan ala-ala pencak silat, aman. Bener ini
ya?
tidak mengada-ngada. Nanti kalau kita break, kita kulik
Kita
lagi,
coba ya.
nanti biar saya bisa membawakan lebih imersif lagi ya.
Oh, ini
Siapa
memang
tahu ya.
gak salah nih
Gak salah.
OPPO nyari brand ambassador.
Iya.
Tapi kalau direbus berarti airnya mendidih, panas gitu?
Mendidih.
Boleh?
Bener, mendidih.
Boleh?
Tidak bohong saya.
Wah.
Nanti saya kasih lihat videonya ya. Saya kasih lihat video di belakang nanti. Gak bisa
oke.
kasih lihat di sini.
Gak bisa ya?
Ini kan cue card soalnya.
Oh iya, nanti kita lihat di belakang di HP OPPO yang
Betul
lain ya.
sekali ya. Teman-teman, sebelum kita melangkah lebih jauh, saya punya QR dulu untuk kalian scan di sini. Dan kalian silakan untuk mengisi data diri dan segala macamnya. Nah, kita akan undi setelah match ini teman-teman ya.
Jadi setelah match ini kita
Yes.
akan undi siapakah 2 orang yang akan membawa pulang 5.000 diamond per
Betul
orang.
sekali.
Jadi totalnya ada 10.000 diamond
Yes.
hari ini dibagikan dan besok masih ada, lusa juga masih ada. Jadi
Yes.
total nggak main-main, 30.000 diamond dibagiin selama 3 hari Smooth Legend.
Betul
Kak.
sekali. Puas banget lah pokoknya kalau sampai tidak dapat kesempatan hari ini, bisa besok.
Bisa besok. Kalau
Masih
belum
ada
sempat
waktu.
besok,
Masih ada kesempatan,
Sabtu.
masih ada lusa.
Tapi
Tidak
kalau
dapat
misalnya-
lusa, masih ada. Mengharapkan event-event dari
Event,
OPPO
yes.
dan Mobile Legends.
Karena banyak banget tentunya ya event-event selanjutnya. Tapi
Yes.
Monica lihat kalau misalnya bisa dapat hari ini kenapa harus besok gitu
Betul.
kan. Jadi langsung
aja di scan, nanti tadi yang udah scan.
barcode-nya,
Langsung aja
diisi
nanti
namanya ya.
diisi data diri segala macamnya. Nanti kita akan undi setelah match yang berikut ini. Seperti itu ya.
Yes.
Apakah kita sudah bisa panggil? Oke. Oke, kita boleh bergeser ke sebelah sini. Monica,
Yes,
karena sudah ada 2 tim yang siap untuk bertanding sesaat lagi.
Yang sepertinya teman-teman udah pada tahu ya, kedua tim yang akan bertanding pada babak kali ini, tim asal Malaysia mengalami kekalahan saat bertanding melawan tim EVOS Opor Ayam. Tapi bisakah mereka bertahan dan mengalahkan lawannya di match kali ini? Inilah kita sambut bersama tim 7GL from Malaysia.
Dan pastinya mereka akan menghadapi tim asal Filipina yang tadi berhasil diturunkan oleh tim mekanik tua. Langsung aja ladies and gentlemen, inilah dia Cek Bus Esports.
Dari 2 region yang berbeda, dari Malaysia dan juga dari Filipina, mereka dipertemukan sekali lagi pada di stage OPPO Smooth Legend Cup 2025. Kalau sebelumnya mereka masih memiliki 1 nyawa, kali ini sudah tidak ada nyawa yang tersisa. Ini harapan terakhir mereka untuk terus melaju ke match selanjutnya.
Betul sekali, maka dari itu mereka akan memainkan pertandingan dengan format best of 3 series. Di mana ini akan menjadi pertaruhan terakhir bagi kedua tim. Yang kalah jadi abu, yang menang melaju untuk menghadapi tantangan berikutnya. Kita akan melihat kali ini dari Malaysia ataukah dari Filipina yang akan masuk ke tingkatan selanjutnya. So ladies and gentlemen, aku akan langsung lemparkan saja ke caster-caster yang sudah bersiap-siap di sebelah sana. Silahkan Oji dan juga Nevin di Indonesia, serta Mirko dan Etna di London.
London ya, London.
Silakan.
Dan rasa gandar ya sini. Silakan, take it away casters.
We are now down to the lower brackets, ladies and gentlemen, of the legendary matches here in the OPPO Smooth Legend Cup 2025. And just to remind you once again, it is now down to a best of 3. And unfortunately, for the next 2 matches ahead of us, we will be saying goodbye to 2 teams, unfortunately. And again, it's just the journey of, and the, I can't think, it's been a long day, bro.
It's the nature of competition,
Nature
right?
of competition, that's what I was talking about.
Yeah, I mean, it's the nature of competition. There's always going to be a loser. There's always going to be a team eliminated. And unfortunately for day number 1 here, one of these teams, you saw them on stage walk up, will have to go home. A lot of legends there, man. Raflesia in there, a player that we know from MLBB for such a long time, a veteran. But you can see the updated playoff brackets for the legendary teams right here. We're going to start things off with Team 7GL up against Czech Bush Esports. It's a best of 3. But technically, it's single elimination at this point. You lose here, you are done. You're going home.
Say goodbye to the 52,500 total prize pool.
Yikes.
USD, by the way. That's United States dollars.
That is what USD stands for.
It is. It is. I just found out today. But anyhow, after that, we do have the closing match of the day before we have to have a little break. See you tomorrow, which is EVOS SG and Bentrops from the Philippines.
Hey man, it was very unfortunate for all these teams to be knocked down in a best of 1, but again, that's the nature of competition, man, especially with a best of 1. Sometimes you're more prepared, sometimes you might even be better than your opponents, but in a best of 1, you never know. It really is a coin flip, and now that they have a best of 3, I think some of these teams will figure things out. You know, maybe they'll rely on their normal strats again. They don't need to go for these cheese picks. They don't need to go for something overcomplicated like they did in the best of ones. I think for Bentrops, we saw that quite a bit. For Czech Bush Esports as well. I don't know. At this point, it really just comes down to how mentally ready they are as well. Because we're playing here late at night in Jakarta. They've been waiting for quite a long time to actually get into this matchup. I wonder what they've prepared.
That's a big question. Because technically, they wouldn't have anticipated being knocked down to the lower brackets either. So, did they anticipate for the worst? Did they prepare strategies for the worst? Because technically, sure, we've been here for quite some time today, but it's only been maybe a couple minutes in between games, and especially, you know, for Bentrops, they literally just played their best of one match. So they've only had a few minutes, basically, maybe half an hour tops, to prepare for their strategy against EVO's SG.
Team 7GL as well. I mean, for Team 7GL, actually, both these teams, Czech Bush and Team 7GL, have had hours to prepare for each other. So at least here, I think we're going to see very respectful drafting phase. I think in the game as well, they're not really going to, you know, underestimate their opponents, or they're not going to have a lack of information. Still, for Team 7GL, it's Saiful, Lagando, Ombong, Rush, and Obot.
Wasn't Rush earlier as well?
Yeah, he just had a longer version of his name, but it is Rush.
Mr. Rush.
Mr.
Rushing
Rush.
through the land of dawn, still with the main lineup, ladies and gentlemen. So don't forget to show your support for your team, especially for the Malaysians back at home, perhaps watching the English broadcast right now, because they are going up against the Filipino representative in Czech Bush Esports. Jeff Cutie Forever, Sania, Kilwash, Sight, and like you mentioned, Raflesia.
Raflesia. A veteran in the game, and really, I don't know, maybe in the best of ones as well, I feel like, you know, for a lot of these teams that got knocked down, we saw a lot of jitters. Maybe not for the, you know, the veterans that we know, but for some of the other players, you know, who are new to the stage, especially coming here all the way to a different country, competing in front of an international crowd, a foreign crowd to them. It can get, you know, under their nerves. It can get to their nerves. It can, you know, pressure them. But with that experience, just losing earlier in the best of one, I think they're looking ready right now. I mean, for Czech Bush Esports, they're all smiles. Raflesia looks ready. I would love to see the other side. Oh, 7GL don't look too good. They look. Why do they look like they've already lost? They look so disappointed.
I mean, they could be tired.
That could be the case.
Could be tired, right? I mean, they've been around
Frustrated.
for a couple hours, right? Waiting for their next match. It is quite late, and I think it's 9:30 p.m. where we are right now.
That's GMT plus 7.
GMT plus 7. You guys are wondering. I think there's, wait. Do we have a time zone difference? 1 hour?
To what? What country?
Malaysia?
Yes, 1 hour.
1 hour, right?
Malaysia, Philippines, Singapore, all
Plus
1 hour.
8?
Plus 8 there, GMT plus 8.
GMT plus 8, so... Wait, what is it? So what time is it for them now?
It's 10:32.
There you go, maybe that's why they're tired.
Oh, I think they've been here for more than a day, so I think they should have adjusted. But yeah, could be the case, you know. Maybe
Yeah,
they
just-
really haven't adjusted, and
Just being sensitive to the players, man.
jet lag.
It's real. 1 hour,
Oh.
still jet lag.
I don't-
Sensitive to the players.
Okay, sure. Sensitive to the players, you know. I don't really, okay, the players. Team 7GL. Let's talk about at least what we've seen from them. They did a really good job on the Lucas. I think the drafts were pretty good from them, but the execution could be better. I remember after picking up the Lucas jungle, setting up for the Lucas jungle, they won Turtle 1 against EVO's OPPO or Ayam. Then they invaded the enemy jungle.
Ooh, that moment.
And then they lost the lead. Gave a chance for EVO's OPPO or Ayam. Yes, I'm saying OPPO or Ayam because that's the name of EVO's OPPO or Ayam. And OPPO or Ayam were able to scale up to their power spikes with the Hanzo, with the Harith as well, ultimately winning the game. So it just comes down to discipline. They have a really good draft, a really good strategy. Stay calm, composed, 7GL.
Just chill.
Just chill, man.
Be chill.
And I think
Like my
actually,
favorite player.
your favorite player, anyhow, chill guy, team anyhow.
Chill guy
Chill
Arch.
guy, Arch. Yo,
Chill.
Chogai, if you're watching, you're Eterna's favorite player. Come around again tomorrow. Get a
Hope we
picture
can get
with.
a picture, yeah.
Because Team Anyhow actually walked up to get a picture with me earlier today.
And I want a picture with them.
You want a picture with
So
them?
we'll make a picture triangle.
Picture.
Yeah.
Team Anyhow, if you're still watching, come over to the arena one more time tomorrow.
Huge fan.
Eterna's a huge fan. I think that may also be the reason you lost. Because usually the teams that she supports doesn't.
Hey, TLI team won grand finals.
Where are they now?
Top 2.
Actually, I'm not
At
one to talk.
M6.
I'm not one to talk. My
You're
best
the
team in
real
world.
curse.
Best team in the world.
You're the real curse.
Best team in the world. What color is your Iman?
What color is your OPPO?
Oh, that's a good question. That is a very, very good question. My color, I mean, mine is the black OPPO A5 Pro.
I honestly like things in white.
What?
I like
Of
things
course.
in white.
Of course you do.
Yeah,
we all
my
know you
shoes
do.
are white.
Lafelle and I know
clean.
very well why.
Just like a
You
clean,
only like,
clean look to it. So
of course,
my guess
because other colors are dirty
is the OPPO Reno 13
to you.
series.
Yeah. White. Lafelle agrees. I agree. I think Naisu also knows about this fact.
I
Funnily
mean,
enough,
technically, we're
Naisu's
talking
also.
about dirty.
What?
Other colors.
Naisu's dirty?
No, white would
Oh.
get dirty faster, but not the OPPO. It's clean.
That is. I'll agree with you on that. I'll agree with you on
The
that.
paper, dirty.
Even shoes, right? White shoes
Yeah,
get
my
dirty
shoes
all
are
the time.
pretty dirty now. But not the OPPO.
But the drafting phase is not white.
It's
It is
clean.
blue and red.
And it's clean.
The drafting phase?
Can be, if it's a good draft.
Sometimes, exactly.
Right?
yeah.
So let's get straight, ladies and gentlemen, into the drafting phase for game number 1 in this best of 3 series between Team 7GL and, of course, Czech Bush PH. As you can see here on screen, okay, not right now, but beforehand, it was a joy being banned out by Team 7GL with a Hayabusa. Meanwhile, for the side of Czech Bush, it's the Jushin and the Paris.
Joy, Hayabusa, Fanny, last band. There's a 3 jungle bands. Really respecting really respecting Sight, who did do a really good job on the Hayabusa, but does it warrant a 3? I think this might just be a bait for Team 7GL to get a Suyo, right? They get a Suyo and then, yeah, no Suyo ban from the side of Czech Bush Esports. So they get a Suyo here and they technically just force Czech Bush Esports on a hero that he might not be comfortable on Sight.
Fair point. I think the Suyo has been a lot more dependable.
Boom.
The Suyo does get picked up. Let's talk about the Kalea already.
The Kalea, no, I have not mentioned it. I mean, this is the team that actually ignored the Kalea when they were up against Evos. I am Opor, Opor, I am.
Where did the Susu come from?
Oh, I'm so sorry. Is there no Susu? Evo, Jonathan Liandi. I blame Jonathan.
Marketing. Really good marketing.
Really good marketing.
Meanwhile, the Selena gets picked up with the Granger, so they're already punching in a lot of range, a lot of artillery, and a lot of pick-off potential.
Do it.
Do it.
Get the Kalea, get the double blue, Suyo and Kalea. Oh, that's not a Kalea.
I mean, there's
know-
a chance this still could be a Kalea.
Listen, Eterna, in the collab event that we're going to have in MLBB, Suyo and Kalea are a couple.
That's pretty.
They're not a couple in game though, however, and if these teams want to separate them, just like the author of that show, Badang and Hylos are the picks.
Badang, Hylos already really good tools that they can utilize in
Double
these team
flex.
fights. Double flex. Beefy as well. So do they want to pick up something like the CC maybe?
I think so. I think the CC is a brilliant pick to go for right now. Or if they don't go CC, they might want to go for the Jawhead, right? At least something to add on to the damage that you have currently.
Well, Alpha is an option. I know the
That's true,
Matilda's
that's
banned
true.
out, but the Alpha did find success earlier on with Team Opor Ayam. No Susu.
No, for Ayam, they do not go for the Alpha. They think that Nolan is the best choice right now. And I'll be honest with you, I don't think that Nolan's going to get through the Hylos and Badang. Those are some beefy boys, man. They're built.
If they snowball,
Yes. I mean, but that's... How hard do you need to snowball to deal with that tankiness? I think it has to be like a 3,000 goldie by Turtle 2.
that's the thing.
That's being very, very generous. The CC gets banned out as expected. Loyi ban as well there. The Loyi would have been brilliant, but Dang and Suyo with the Loyi, oh man, imagine. 2 angles of attack.
Nasty, nasty, nasty combination. I mean, the silver lining of the Louis was picked up is they have the Selena, so technically the traps can take a little insider view into some of the bushes, but it's not preferable. So they understand the risk. Louis does get banned out. The next ban is actually the Lost Card. In order for the Ranger to have a little bit more leeway, no global pressure as well from the Lost Card. And then the Gatot ban to top it all off from the side of Team 7GL.
All right. Last pick for Team Malaysia, for the Malaysian team.
Can you still go for Jawhead here?
The falling stars brought us here.
Bro, this is Novaria Selena combination.
Yeah, it's Novaria Selena Granger. It's Selena Robe, that means. Something that we have not seen in the meta currently.
I mean, Novaria can be wrong.
Oh yeah, that's true, but
more likely.
Even so when all is forlorn. Team 7GL are so tanky. The goalie is probably going to be an Irithel as well, so it's a very tanky lineup and a very mobile tanky lineup. A glorious pathway down as well. Team Checkbush Esports, they seem to be very confident that they will get a lead, because again, if they don't get a lead or if they don't prolong this to late game, oh man, they're in for a lot of trouble, man. One front line
will never be extinguished.
I am the priestess of primal lightning. That is a front line, right? At least they have a front line. I don't like the Claude, by the way. Oh wait, I actually really like the Claude. Not against the Granger, but Nolan, Varia, Selena.
It's a lot safer. You can get Maya out of trouble. You're a lot more mobile around the map. You can more with ease dodge a lot of these skill shots that will be thrown at you on the side of Checkbush Esports. But this is it's a cheeky composition, I would say, for Checkbush Esports. There is a way for it to work, but it's not as clear cut and it's not as simple as Team 7GL's draft. And like you mentioned, it will be difficult, especially when the game gets longer. Hilo starts building items, Badang starts building items. How are you going to be able to push through the natural defense and the natural HP bars that Team 7GL has in their composition? Gonna come down to a snowball, honestly.
Yeah.
They need to look for it.
They do, but the thing is, how do they set up for it? They're up against, look at the jungle. All right, Nolan does clear faster, but when it comes to setup, this is heavily on Edith. If Kilowatt doesn't get a good setup, it's done. The first turtle is going to the hands of 7GL. They have a way better composition to contest for the mutual objective.
I'm curious as well as how the mid trio will actually fare, because technically Vexan is a heavy, high clearing mage. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's get straight into the Land of Dawn for game number 1 between Team 7GL as well as Checkbush. I think this early game is going to be very detrimental for Checkbush, like we were discussing earlier on. Already some poke happening onto Obot, not too much as to deter them. And that's the problem, right? With the Hylos, you also have the Vexana as well. It's really good clear, but there are some things that you do need to consider, which is dodging all the skill shots in the early game.
I mean, I think in the early game, it comes out a little slow. I don't think there's enough burst potential or kill pressure to any of the front lines. Cypher's out-damaging Reflecia. Yeah, that's what we can expect for the Hylos in the early game. Reflecia's going to put some more damage down, you know, but again, it's a Hylos. I think he's all fine and dandy. He can just pop in regen or revitalize as they set up for the first neutral objective. Tenacities across the board.
You know they got to play safe, right? A lot of tenacities, they want to be able to sustain through the aggression, especially in the early stage of the game. So far, Selena forcing a recall. I'm curious to see, the Selena is the roamer. By the way, just bought in the roaming boots. I want to see what setup they can utilize, because technically the Selena is already really strong, pre-level 4, and paired in as well with Desania. Are we waiting for that level 4 power spike to hit? Should hit real soon, almost at that level 4 point.
Oh.
Meanwhile, we are going back into a technical pause. Ladies and gentlemen, please stay patient with us once again as we get through troubleshooting. in our first best of 3 legendary match, lower bracket of the day. And it's back to the podcast. What color is your OPPO?
I told you, it's black. It's the A5 Pro.
If you could choose a different color.
Oh man, there are actually so many colors to choose from. I would go. I actually don't even know if there's a purple, but I think purple sounds pretty cool.
Yeah.
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 A good friend of mine, Naisu, would love these kind of segments. You know, he talks a lot. Like he talks
He does.
in 30-minute intervals. And then he throws it back at me. I love just hearing him talk. And just sitting there, just like,
It's nice.
yo, you know what? Sometimes it's nice to, you know, take a seat and
His
listen to
voice
nice.
is very calm.
He's literally a podcaster. The guy, he's a podcaster, man. He's my goat. He's also my father.
He's also my father. We're his kids that keep fighting when he's around.
Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Moroccan sushi.
We're not bringing that up.
All right. All right. He was part of that, by the way.
He was.
So, he's okay, maybe not as big of a douche, but still a douche, right? Right?
I should be mad at him for that, actually.
Exactly. I think.
See, we do not tell lies. That's the main moral of today.
What?
We do not tell lies. Lies are bad.
Yeah. Lies are bad.
Ooh.
Sometimes. What?
She's here?
CITB.
Famous KOL in Indonesia.
Her name?
It's a secret.
Ah.
I want the viewers to figure it out themselves.
Ladies and gentlemen, go and guess.
It's a
Who do
pop
you think?
quiz.
It's a pop quiz for
If
you
you guess
guys.
it right, redeem code from Miracle personally.
Hey, listen, if I have a redeem code to give, by the time I give it away, I would have claimed it already. That's the type of person I am. So that's why I never get redeem codes. But to Mutan and to OPPO, I never share I never claim redeem codes. You can give me as many as you want.
You know how sometimes we get like gift boxes from Mutan?
No, I've never got. No, yeah.
Then we get like redeemable things.
Yes.
I always give it to my viewers.
Wow, you know what I do? I just don't claim it. It's sitting there. It's a free skin for me, but I feel like this is a collector edition. No one's gonna have this ever. Mutan gave this to me, but I don't want to use it because it will take away from the card that they give me. You know, because it's part of the card.
Oh, that's
so
true.
it's like I'm gonna throw the card out if it doesn't have any value anymore. First blood?
Huh? Are they in the game then?
Sight just died. Kilowatt
Sight was
followed.
dead.
We're back in the game.
Let's go, OPPO Smooth Legend Cup, GG. What happened?
As expected,
2-1?
it's a neutral objective win, I believe, right? But
By
oh,
Bush.
wow,
Check Bush was the one to claim the turtle.
that's crazy.
But Rush Makarov gets a kill as well as Logando, so they traded the neutral objective for the kills. Which is the exact opposite of what I would have thought this early game to go down. I thought maybe Bush would have a lot more kills, and the Suyo side of team 7GL, they would be the one to pick up the objective. I wonder what happened.
Me too. The Felicia stunned up, blade surge. Oh man, what a combo with the Terrify. Chain CC'd all the way to the grave.
Oh no, wait a second, Logando's not done.
Wrist crack, another Chain CC moment that would possibly come in if the Eternal Guard came in early. Kill Wash, Primal Wrath in time. Oh no, they can't move.
Not enough, stuck against the turret, but luckily Sight was still able to get out, still able to dash out of the blocks coming through from the side of Team 7GL. He's now back on his own buff. Sight is level 7 right now, and Rush also. I hope we get a replay to what happened in that neutral objective. I think that would give us a little bit more of an idea. You read my mind! Perfect timing! So, what happened?
W production, let's see. Oh, what a pick from, oh, impressive from both sides. Retri was
stolen
with the Astral Meteor. So I guess there you have it, folks. That's the reason they were able to get it. Oh, almost getting the Sanya too. You can definitely see how squishy they were in that fight.
I forgot how annoying Novaya is around neutral objectives.
Yeah, the
amount of steals, man.
And the echo, man. Like the multiplier of hitbox. It's so annoying, especially with a composition like this where they have so many projectiles.
Absolutely. They have the Ranger, they also have the Nisha. There goes the Abyssal Arrow, doesn't connect just yet.
Look at that
Still
poke.
the same level for both junglers.
Whoa. Cypher gets the stun, will be poked down again though. Now pops in Glory Pathway. Killawash! 2-man shadow with the onward now, locking it down. That's a retreat! No! Jeff QD picks up the kill. Killawash chain CC down again. They're looking for the kite, blazing duet. Over to Rafflesia, who's still able to escape for a bit, but gets gunned down by OPPO.
So you get the objective once again, but you have to lose 3 members in the process. I don't think that's worth it.
No.
And they're actually echoing that onto more. Gonna be able to pick up that turret in the mid lane. A 2,000 gold lead and counting. Jet, QT Forever in trouble.
Uh-oh. Hiding away very, very well though. Gets away in time. Rush Makarov sustains back up. Item check. War Axe first item. No wonder the sustain was crazy. I was about to ask, you know, if that was just a 100 strike start, I don't think you should have healed that much from the minion clear.
We see some 100 strikes as well for Jeff Cutie Forever. A little bit of a mix as well in terms of itemization. Clearly prioritizing some initial damage, but also longevity in the lane. And that's the Sky Piercer's second item for Jeff Cutie Forever. So it was great. Really good kiting coming out from him. Doesn't get taken out. Who's actually able to dish out damage onto Rush Makarov as well. Still not shot down, by the way. 4-0-2. Level 9. So despite the kills he's able to get, Sight, his farming pattern is up there.
Wow. 7-1, and it doesn't even seem like it's 7-1, and the Abyssal Arrow lands. Logando going in, Rafflesia, chain CC, Saifu! Astral Echo, one last shot should do it. OPPO's gotta tank it up. That's an onward. Another Destinata, Eternal Guard coming in. The 2,000 gold lead doesn't feel like a 2,000 gold lead. It feels like a 2,000 gold lead for the side of Checkbush Esports.
That's the range that they're able to play with, right? Which is why this composition is just so interesting. And to see how it all works out, how it all pans out is, oh, that's a lot of damage on the Logando. You have to be careful. There's also a lot of visibility, right? Coming through from Desania with a Echo, and then Rafflesia with Abyssal Traps. As they now start centering around the neutral objective. This is a level 10 Suyo.
Oh, Logando's low though. Saifu takes it onward now. Rush Makarov on it again. Now Sight walking from behind. Rush Makarov winning it out as the fist crack locks Sight down. Blade Surge locked in Jeff QT. Together with a blazing duet. Another shot down. Rush and Saifu could dodge.
So this time the neutral objective does finally get secured by Team 7GL. Oh! Uh-oh.
This arrow lands. Sight goes in as well. Rush Makarov getting out with the fracture. Out of the fracture. Well played.
Not enough damage again. Sight though, still, interestingly enough, is actually leading in EXP earlier on. He was level 11 first. Gonna be able to secure the Malefic Roar, so a little bit more penetration for him to work with. Hopefully enough for him to be able to take down these members as they get the arrows hit. As we take a look at another replay.
Yeah, they went for the neutral objective, and again, Saipo, well played there. Just tanking up the onward. Sight got stunned up by Logando.
So that's why he wasn't able to get that retreat down. Makes sense, because he was actually a level ahead. Meanwhile, Rafflesia.
Uh-oh, all inning onto Saipo. Not too sure if that's a best idea. Soul Sever coming down, Rush Makarov. Another kill, 5th kill this game as the Claude Ombong continues to push up top.
Yeah, no shutdown so far. Gonna be able to farm in the lane.
Oh?
How far is he in items? So we need to take a look back. Hopefully we get to see the items on screen so you guys can take a look as well. Meanwhile, here, Sight still looking for opportunities around the map. Looking for some pushes. Where is it? Items.
Yeah.
Ah, he's 2 items in, so a little more to the Holy Trinity.
Just a bit more. Golden Staff very near to completion. Good timing as well to get the Golden Staff. Turret's falling left and right now. This range composition, it has done a lot of good things, but so far it is still 7GL who are in control.
Seifel is just the sandbag. Poor Seifel, man. Oh, the damage, magic damage, physical damage, all the damage. Meanwhile, Rush Makarov, level 13. That's forcing Seifel into a recall. I think, I'm actually not sure if Bush actually knows this. They have a man advantage. Makarov actually goes in, but Makarov is still able to get out.
Saiful. Stun. They're looking for an entrance here. They just need to go in. That's the thing. There you go. Glorious pathway. Good disengage. Logando unable to get the set. Fist crack. Not ready just yet. Takes the shot. Ombong. Half HP. Saiful is a quarter.
They're so low already. They still want to go for the commit.
Oh, two-man earth shatter. No revitalize. Just yet eternal guard. And that's Ombong with a blazing duet binding everybody. A triple kill to a squishy lineup. Rafflesia and Desania, the two members left. Ombong will continue to go for the Lord. No jungler, Abyssal Trap on it. Possible steal, but Rush Makara comes in with a retribution to secure it for 7GL.
Perfect timing as well with the golden staff, right? It hit just right in the middle of that particular team fight, so a lot more basic attack damage that can be outputted. As we take a look at the replay once again, so the knockup did happen for Rush Makarov, but where did Ombong come from? Oh, he was there all along. Look at that damage. Blazing Duet into the back line. Jeff QT gets taken out. Just impeccable timing. And that's something that, of course, now Bush really needs to think about. With the Lord already in the hands of Team 7GL.
Red team turret has
Turrets are falling down like flies here. Left, right, and center. Ombong gonna be pushing in the top lane. Has to be careful of sight. The Lord is now crashing into the mid lane.
The Eternal Guard has been brilliant, by the way. Gotta give props to OPPO. 009, it's really all about utility. Whenever someone engages on his front lines, he's sure to actually disengage a stun. Soul Sever in the bottom lane. That is another kill. Sight gets it, and again, though, with a fracture. 2 for 2 somehow. They keep things alive as they go for more up top.
2 for 2, but the inhibitor turret in the mid lane does get taken down. So it is a little bit of an advantage that they can perhaps utilize as a split push strategy, especially now that Team 7GL actually has control over the Claude. We've seen it happen to a few teams. Usually it is from the far lanes, but you know, in high stakes matches like this, at a high pressure game like this, sometimes teams do falter when it comes down to housekeeping. Rose Gold Meteor gets taken in by Ombong, a little bit more safety just in case the disgusting combo hits, right? Desania into the Rafflesia, or Rafflesia into Desania, into Jeff QT forever. So it's a little bit of safety net for Ombong in this next upcoming team fight.
5.7k gold lead. And again, if you get towards the mid to late, we are getting towards that point. This composition will actually get scarier by the second, right? They've been doing a lot of damage with poke in the early to mid, which is unexpected in my opinion. Now that they have items, that's going to hurt you a lot more. And if Logando, Saiful continues to take this damage, they're not going to be able to sustain back up like they did in the early game. It's going to hurt. They might lose their frontliner before the fight even starts.
Is this a normal build for a Selena?
Enchanted Talisman?
And then the Wishing Lantern.
This is definitely more of a bursty build.
So technically, they're also adapting towards the composition of the enemy, right?
Yeah, they're really just trying to play with their poke, constantly going in. Boom, bang, bada bing. The bada bing doesn't land, but the boom bang certainly did, and it already did half of Saiful's HP. Look at the poke. Boom, again. You land the Abyssal Arrow, and it's a free Death Sonata. Oh, Ombong. Okay, he doesn't get hit by Ombong. That is a risky move. He sold his... No, okay, he didn't sell his boots, but for some reason he got slowed earlier. I wonder why. With the Echo. Saiful very low. Pops and Revitalize. They're going to play the slow game here as they go in for the all-in, but it's only on to Kilowatts. He's able to flick around. Now inside, walking up, getting the kill on Rush Makarov. Ombong saves the day. Another missile arrow whipping there is now Ombong looking for the damage. We'll be able to find it now. It's a jump from Rafflesia with a Purify. Ombong almost takes Rafflesia down.
2 for 2 trade, but it looks like the Lord falls into the hands still of Team 7GL. Wow.
Wow.
Wow. There you go, another Wishing Lantern, Desania. So unfortunately, despite the kill over from Sight onto Rush Makarov, they were still unable to get the Lord, and their 2 members missing. But it doesn't look like it's being manipulated properly. They should be able to clear this no problem. Hopefully, they get a little bit more value.
No
Perhaps
value.
a turret into the bottom lane?
if
They
they're-
don't get it.
No, the timing is off. They don't have enough members to really threaten. Again, that early, I mean, the fight earlier was with Logando, was with Saiful. If Logando and Saiful couldn't handle the damage, Ombong, Rush, Makarov, Opot are all, as what we say today, kind of cooked.
Kind of cooked. Well done. Medium rare.
Depends. They're gonna go in again with Chris Crack now. Saiful taking a lot of damage. Ombong looking for the siege onto the base, but will not be able to find it. Cannon is very, very low and will be taken down. Sight into the back with the fracture there. Good with the nature, but he will be stunned up with the Abyss Trap and the arrow. They're going for the re-engage. Rose Gold, Ombong able to escape just barely. And now they go on the hunt. Everybody's low. Another Abyssal arrow dodged away from. They get away.
Get away from the meteor as well, right?
Uh-oh, mini wave in the bottom lane. Let's get it. Let's get the turret. No.
Oh. Oh, lucky. Lucky for Team Ventress PH. And this is what I was talking about earlier, right? In a high-stakes match, in certain situations, especially like that, it's common to see even the best of the best start tunnel visioning and they forget about the housekeeping. Lanes still need to be pushed out. You don't want to lose structures, permanent structures like this, just because of a lack of housekeeping. Meanwhile, if we take a look at the items, I think not much has changed. Wind of Nature already bought in by Jeff QT Forever, so a little bit more playmaking tools for them to utilize. Meanwhile, for the Nolan, they have the Winter Crown on top of everything that has already been launched, so that's why the damage is there, right?
Wow. Wow.
Rose Gold still alongside with the Wind of Nature, so that's the two defensive items that they're working with. So he can't go for more.
And he needs the boots. That's the thing. He needs the boots. He needs the mobility. If he sells the boots, it's actually going to be quite troublesome for him.
Sitting duck.
He will be a sitting duck. Or either way, even if he's not a sitting duck, he has a BMI, he's just going to have to rely on Saiful and Logando to tank up these hits. Folks, we got another Abyssal Arrow stun, but this time it's to the game again, and we have a unfortunate technical pause.
And of course, ladies and gentlemen, fair play is our utmost priority. We want to make sure that the players get the best experience as possible up on stage. So you guys, the viewers back at home, also get the best of the best.
Best of the best, that's a Bob.
Best of the best, greater than ever.
Wait. That's the M7 tagline.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Great.
What's greater than ever?
Great.
Just great.
And M8 will have great.
Wow.
Great. I really wish they keep the great theme going on, because we went from join the fight to rise to the top to dare to be great
Dare to be great.
to better than great
Better than
to
great.
greater than ever. The next
Greatest
one
of all.
No, M7 will be everlasting greatness.
Oh, I like that.
That actually sounds pretty cool now that I said it out loud.
But is it too epic? Should that be like peak?
What is
M8,
peak?
M9, M10?
M10. Oh,
10, right?
everlasting greatness.
Because it's the 10.
And then after that, M11, we get wow great. Right? Because we reset. We go, because M1 didn't have a tagline. So, you know, it makes sense.
I like it. It's a good idea.
I
Man, you've been ideas.
I've been workshopping. I've done
since
one
the morning.
from OPPO. You're welcome, OPPO.
Podcasts.
OPPO Opportunity. All podcasts. We got you made Operation. Man, you're welcome, by the way, OPPO. We were giving you free ideas. Actually, it's not free. Royalty, pay, thank you. Brand ambassador, who, if Ivan can shout himself up, I can shout you
Masker,
Masker. Everybody who has the mic can shout themselves out. So, OPPO, we are getting our fair share of our own shout-outs. Hey, we got redeem codes. Go ahead, guys. That's a QWNMQLQ2C. For y'all back at home, W OPPO with another redeem code here. You guys were waiting. We love your patience. Your patience will be rewarded. Friends, patience is a virtue. Patience is great. That's
Patience is greater than ever.
No, that's a bit too long, right? It has to be catchy. It has to be catchy. It has to be a 10 out of 10.
So don't forget to redeem the code, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for staying patient with us once again. We appreciate you back at home. We've appreciated you since the start of the morning, and we will appreciate
When's
you
the start?
tomorrow as well.
9:40?
10. 10 o'clock.
10 a.m. Wow. 10 a.m.
10 a.m. in the morning.
Brilliant stuff,
Imagine
honestly.
12 hours of action-packed MLBB action.
I did say at the start of the day, we got 9 banger matches. And we do have 9 banger matches, right? We are in our 8th match. This is the 4th best of 3. We have one more best of 3 to get through, but we're still in game 1. So
Yeah.
don't get too excited for the final game just yet. We gotta get through this one, all right? Everybody calm down. Everybody calm down.
You know, on the contrary, that's more MLBB entertainment for the viewers back at home.
Yeah, I think that's more than for the people back at home. It's like an entire MPL week.
Right?
It really feels that way for a lot of people back at home, right? They watch, they enjoy it just like that. And I gotta give props again, by the way. The stage, I don't think I've said this in the stream, looks amazing.
It is.
What would you do with $25,000 US?
I don't know what I would do with $25,000.
I actually just want to call Naisu with my OPPO Reno 13 and
I
ask him,
actually really want to ask Naisu
Naisu,
too.
what would you do? Oh no, what would you do? What would you, what would you, wait, why am I blanking out? What would you do with 25,000? Because I remember asking him, I think 4 times
ISF.
during another event, what he would do with the price pool. And he said, man, we're going to throw it over to the analyst. What would you do? He just threw it over. He didn't tell me what he
didn't
would do.
answer.
He didn't answer.
So up until this point, how many months has it been? And we still don't know what he'd do.
What he do? What is that? We still don't know what he do?
What did he do with the prize pool?
Naisu, we never know what you do.
We need answers.
We need answers,
We can't
Mr.
sleep
Joseph.
at night.
We need answers, Leo. Did Leo answer? You were in the desk with Leo. I was casting with Naisu.
Hey, we all know about my goldfish memory. It's not a secret anymore. My answer is I don't remember.
Damn. I asked the wrong person. That's right.
But the good thing about having goldfish memory is that I can relive amazing things again and again and again, like a good movie,
Wow. That
a good book.
I'm envious of that, you know? I would love to watch movies, some shows for the first time ever again. I would love to experience this tournament all over again. From the start, OPPO Smooth Legend Cup. Check Bush Esports, Psych T, Sonya, Kilowash, Jeff QT, Forever, and Reflecia. Do you think they can do it?
I think they can. I think they can. They've shown promise. And bro, I'm just so sad right now.
What? What is this?
I'm
That was
crying
out of nowhere,
because
Eterna.
We have to say goodbye to one of these teams today.
That
I'm
is
so sad.
wow. I actually can't take it seriously with you just randomly crying.
crying.
That's actually true. Shit. What? Eterna's going crazy,
I have
lads.
tears.
That is actually true. And wait, she's actually crying. Ladies and gentlemen, don't worry. We still accompany you here for this matchup. 7GL up against Czech Bush Esports. Wow. Wow. You know what? I wonder if Czech Bush Esports have what it takes in them to actually come back in this game, right? I mean, so far no base is taken out. Did the mid lane base get taken out?
No. Yes.
Wait, yeah?
Yes.
Wow. I don't know. I forgot as well. Maybe the
mid
goldfish
lane
memory
hurt.
is
Contagious.
man.
Because it started with Bude.
Oh man, it did. It did.
Yeah.
Wow. Bud, as we call him. I call her. Well, maybe if we call him Bud, it would be a him. But, ladies and gentlemen, we're still waiting here. Please be patient. Again, we are trying to ensure that, fairness is our #1 priority for both these teams. We want to make sure that they have equal, there's nothing going on that would, give another side or another party more advantages.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Looks like Ranger Mas is chilling over there.
Ranger Mas is chilling a bit you know he's wearing sunglasses indoors. You know what they say about people who wear sunglasses indoors?
Hey, but we have a Malaysian caster that wears sunglasses indoors.
That's for a different reason, though. Shout out to the goldfish memory is really starting to kick in. Let's move to the game.
Oh, right before the Lord take as well, Kilowash.
Uh-oh, Earth Shatter Rush will be taken down. There's a retreat. No, it's the Sanya. But Sight gets taken down as well. They got to back away right now. Felicia's looking for more. OPPO able to escape, and somehow, some way, folks, we got a comeback going in. Sight T. Actually, the Sanya stole the Lord away from 7GL.
Again, for the second time in this game. That's the disgusting thing about the Novaria. We've seen them steal, you know, turtles from back in the day when the Novaria was meta, and now Lord steals? This is a little bit too much. 7GL now on the back foot. They do still have Ombong on the Claude, so they should be able to clear. They have Obot as well, really strong high ground, but he is in a precarious position right now. Rafflesia, okay. BMI out, gonna be able to save the day, but there's still Flicker.
Oh my god, with a bit of nature as well, dives it all the way to the back line. That's one kill! He saved the game with that one, certainly. Kilowash down, Ombong. What a mad lad you are.
He's carrying the entire team on his shoulders. What was that? A dive in, you would have sworn he would have gotten caught with BMI already taken in, but clutch move. 1v4 situation, by the way. Jeff QT forever. Kilowash taken out of the Land of Dawn. And it looks like no inhibitor turrets for the side of Team 7GL will be taken out today.
We thought Skylar retired. We thought he's going to take a rest this season. Turns out he just changed his nickname. Ombong, what a performance in this game. 19-7, back again. The 7,000 goal lead is gone for 7GL, but they have another chance to actually end this game. Blazing duet ready for Ombong.
Very impressive, but looks like it's going to be opened up here. The dive comes through. Cyphel's getting caught low with a poke from the side of Check Bush BH.
Ombong. This time he's low. He will be able to escape. Felicia wants to go for the chase again, though. If he gets an Abyssal Arrow, this can change the game one more time. 20 seconds on the Purify. Looking for the chase, will not be able to find it. And 3 base turrets now down.
All right, so again, don't look at the gold lead right now because it has been swapping back and forth. But the main thing is with the side lane pushes available to be utilized for Team 7GL now. It's going to be an interesting Lord dance. Technically, there's a lot more visibility that can be utilized with Rafflesia. Astral Echo opened up. Rafflesia throwing out an Abyssal Arrow. It doesn't connect for now. Sight clearing out the top lane, and he knows that he's safe because of the positions of the Abyssal traps that have been laid out by Rafflesia. So they still have the information. They can clear easily. That's one of the benefits of having the Selene on your team.
Wow, 20 minutes in Evolved Lord. This is the second Evolved Lord. They dealt with the first. Ombong on it one more time. Abyssal Arrow will go wide. A window of opportunity. They need to go for the all-in right now. Abyssal Arrow again, going wild. They're on towards the Lord. A mid lane wave is pushing in as well. A bottom lane slow push is built up. Ombong very low, taking a lot of damage. Cypher! Passive Mortality pops in Revitalize. The Fist Crack comes in, but Sight is still able to escape. Lord reset. Logando down. OPPO barely getting away. Logando with Flicker out as Fracture comes down with the Eternal Guard as well. Lord low. It'll come down to a 50-50. Rush. Makara walking up. Earth Shatter from Kilowash. OPPO walks up. Sight gets the retreat. But how's the team fight gonna go? Sight goes in. Cypher down. That's Sight looking for the kill. They want to go for more. Sight gets away. The Evolved Lord spawns in the game. It's a 1-for-1 at the end of the day. Plus the Evolved Lord for Team Check Bush.
So well done by Sight. Sure, the KDA doesn't reflect the impact he has in the game, but the reliability he has on the Retribution, super clutch as we take a look at the replay. I think in the final moments there was a knock-up coming in from the Lord. Oh, Kilowash is the one that actually goes in. But unfortunately, because of that, Rush Makarov was unable to get the Retribution down, and that's why they lost control over the Lord.
Wow.
Just wow.
Now they gotta play with the Evolved Lord. Remember, folks, this new patch with the Evolved Lord, there's a chain. If you play with the Lord, you get even more damage reduction. 22 minutes in, they gotta play with the Lord, but even then, I don't know if they're able to end, actually. They are a poke composition. They do well in sieges, but I believe with the amount of frontline that 7GL have, they should still be able to deal with this Lord. They also have really good DPS with the Claude, with the Vexana, good AoE. Ombong, uh-oh. No Purify, gets shot down. Abyssal Arrow, that should be a green light. Another one lands. Back to back.
The range that they're able to utilize right now is uncanny. It's insane. It's so dangerous.
Another one.
It does hit. No follow-up onto Ombong. He actually goes in for the next item as well, Immortality. He does have a next layer of health. Felicia throws in another one.
Wow, another one lands. Look at the barrage.
Again.
Look at the barrage of skill shots that they gotta dodge. It's undodgeable.
How in the world? More push coming through. They're gonna start targeting.
They gotta go for it. They gotta go for the fight. Again, though, the Abyssal Arrow stops Legando. Terrifying lands, but that's about it. Mid lane, another Abyssal Arrow. So many skill shots to dodge. There's too many to dodge.
It's basically playing a mini game at this point, right? 3 skill shots that you have to dodge on top of the kill pressure from Sight, on top of Kilowash finding incredible moments in the game. Oh, the Abyssal Arrow lands again.
It's a mini game of life and death.
All this pressure, and it's enough for them to
Wow.
cage Team 7GL in their own base. That's gonna be Sight soloing the Lord.
Oh, he's taking it real. I don't think he can. This is an evolved Lord again. You don't do that on a Nolan with the rest of the team coming in, though. It should be a Lord taken away. Kilowash is buying some time. They are getting distracted by it. That's a free Lord over. Kilowash cannot die. It will risk an end angle, and he will survive. Now, surely, Check Bush Esports will be able to get it done.
Whoa, 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 whoa. The Lord is still marching on the way, forcing a recall from the members. You can start seeing all the items being drawn in, back and forth, swapped for one another. Sight pickups an Immortal. Rashin Moklarov, interesting. Blade armor.
Okay. We're getting to the end game, folks. This looks to be the final Lord of the game. In the mid lane, the Lord charges. They are not grouped up just yet, but they will try to use their rage. Rafflesia throwing another with the Abyssal Arrow, not landing on Legando. 7GL doing a better job this time at dodging away from these Abyssal Arrows, dodging away from the Astral shots. Again, another. It lands on OPPO. Rafflesia threatening. Lord dealt with. Again, Siphon! Mortality down. Legando looking to peel again with the Fist Crack now. Able to dish out enough damage. Plus Makaram losing out on that Immortality. Ombong will fall to a shutdown. The projectiles is too much for them to handle. It's a comeback for Team Check Bush Esports.
With a peculiar draft to boot. And that's the brain, that was the vision that they had as they got into the drafts, man. At the very end, the Primal Wrath was dealing so much damage onto the members of Team 7GL that they, amongst all the other things that were thrown at them, were unable to defend that. 1-0 in this best-of-3 series. Match point for the Filipino team. One game away of saying goodbye to Team 7GL if they're unable to mount to a comeback in this next game and series.
One more to eliminate 7GL, and man, did they fight hard. 23 minutes of a grueling battle to stay alive in the tournament. They still have another chance. They can try to prolong this to a 3-game series.
Can. And I think they should, right? Again, 52,500 US dollars are on the line. This is business, all right? This is an elimination match. It's no joke.
It ain't a joke. It ain't a joke, folks. And I think you know it as well back at home. You saw just how intense that battle was. They were fighting with their lives on the line. How do they even manage to get to the late game? How do they manage to get into the late game? That was a dramatic game, full of drama.
It was very dramatic. It was very intense.
Back and forth, a barrage, a siege. It looked like an episode straight out of a medieval TV show.
All the meteors, all the Abyssal Arrows.
Boom, bang, bada bing. Drop my pen.
Shots coming in from the Granger as well.
Granger, the Selena, the Novaria, they were all
By the
really
way,
doing so
Novaria clutch. All right.
This Sanya.
This Sanya with the steals. First it was the turtle, then it was the Lord. My Lord, Desanya. Because I think
Desanya.
that was one of the main reasons why the comeback kind of happened, right? That first Lord.
Yeah, a couple of times we did see, you know, the wins come through just from, it came from hero moments, really. 1, 2 shots that landed really, really well onto the Lord that got them the dub. Because I will say, Sight, without the help of the team, was not really able to secure any neutral objectives. And again, it's not really his fault because the team isn't, the team isn't a part of, isn't a setup kind of composition, right?
Yeah.
So it's really just Sight alone, and a lot of times in the neutral objective battles, maybe with the help of Kilowatt, but definitely not enough here. We get to see them go in a couple of times again. And when you have such a good one, when Ombong saved the day, so many times that Ombong also saved the day for the team. A triple kill up top, I believe, a Purify here with the Rose Gold Meteor.
It was very impressive, his performance. And he knows exactly where to position and when to utilize a Blazing Duet. These are one of the moments where he was able to zone out the members coming through, able to take down Kilowatt with a Nature Clutch. The swap in items were also very impressive. This final moment, Primal Wrath by Kilowatt, was also a really clutch moment. I have a theme song for Kilowatt.
What?
You ready?
Yeah.
So whenever Kilowatt has a moment, it's Kilowatt, 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 Kilowatt. I found the theme song for Kilowatt.
Type 1 in the chat if you approve. Type 2 if you think that's
It's pretty good. I'm continuously impressing myself the later this day goes with how creative I can be.
maybe that's what was missing, you know, previously, right? You
think
have
so.
never stayed up for this long casting.
True.
And that's where your creativity gets unlocked.
Or I'm just brain dead right now. 0 IQ.
Hey, we've had a total of 20 IQ that's in the past. I believe it was me, Wolf, and LaFell, a combined IQ of 15, and 14 is Wolf. So me and LaFell, we share like 0.5 each, and it worked at M5. So
shoutouts.
Shoutouts to the boys, man, Mr. Kaisam, Mr. Ayman. We love you guys.
Big L.
Big L.
Love.
Did you just call LaFell the Big L? Like,
No, love.
He's a big loss.
Love.
Not LaFell, he just called you a loser. He just called you a loser.
Love.
Kaisam, she just called you a loser. You gonna take that from main tournament?
Are you gonna trust
Yes.
this?
Yes, they're my
thing?
boys. They're my boys. Of course you can trust me.
That's true.
Yeah.
I lose this battle.
You have lost this battle.
But, you know, Team 7GL have not lost their battle.
They have not.
Okay.
The battle has just begun, folks. It is.
Exactly.
The night is still young, as the kids say. For 7GL, it's time for a comeback. It's time for that Lucas to come back again. It's time for them to ban out Selena, Navaria, and drag Check Push Esports down to the ground. Say, now it's a battle of fists. And now no more shots. No more bringing guns into a fist fight.
It can only go up from here.
It's MMA now. You want to roll? Arashi?
Do you?
That's what Arashi would say. You want to roll?
That's kind of weird.
No, it's not. It really depends. Because I want to scroll on my OPPO phone all day. Roll, scroll, it rhymes, get it?
Yeah. OPPO.
You said OPPO.
Huh?
You just said OPPO. What is OPPO?
Is it not a rhyme?
No, I said roll, scroll.
Yeah, roll, scroll, OPPO.
What is it? What? Okay, sure,
It
sure.
can rhyme, guys.
Type 1 in the chat. Type 2 if you disagree. 1 if you agree, as usual. Boom, bang, bada bing. Type 2.
Yeah. But we're moments away of game number 2 in this best of 3 series. That's how things work.
We have a total of 3 games if 7GL are able to
Exactly.
equalize on the board here with another 30-minute game. I think they can, right? I think they have shown that they have gotten better in late games. They did lose to EVOS, up what I am, in the late game. another loss here in the late game, but they have steadily gotten better. OPPO, my goat.
He played really well. And it was on a hero that is not currently in the meta. You also said you didn't necessarily like the Claude in lane against the Granger, but as a general whole, we saw the impact that the Claude had in the team fights, being able to boom into the back line, Blazing Duet, Wind of Nature, amount of comebacks. So the creativity is there, the idea is there.
Gonna be Gani.
Just execution needs to be sharpened right now. But speaking of sharp, OPPO Reno 13, very sharp.
I mean, almost as sharp as the OPPO A5 Pro. Because that's my choice.
Okay.
You choose the Reno, I choose the A5 Pro. Depends on what you use your phone for. You can go and decide yourself as well, right?
Yep.
If you're more a casual user, you don't really need the pro features of the A5, you can go with the 13. And it's amazing still. Great camera, great AI features, amazing. You get AI clarity, you get the AI blur feature. If you want the professional features though, you gotta go with the A5 Pro. That's my choice, especially as a content creator myself, as a caster. I need to get the flagship to get the best performance possible. Especially when I play MLBB, right? Because I don't want to go 0-8 like some of my other friends.
But if you don't understand specs like me,
We got Lee Sin. We got Lee Sin right there.
Oh,
Look at that. Lee
Mr.
Sin
Lee
is
Sin.
waving. We got Lee Sin. He just won his match, by the way. Lee Sin from Team Flash.
very
Saying hi
nice.
to us.
It's great to see him. Very, very great to see him. But here he goes, ladies and gentlemen. Drafting phase, game number 2 in this best of 3 series. As you can see here, the Hayabusa banned out. Joy also. We see the Fanny ban. These are 3 jungle bans. The first phase for the side of Team 7GL. Meanwhile, for Czech Bush Esports, the Harith and the Jushin banned out.
Ooh.
So Kalea once again opened up. I think they can afford to leave it open at this point, right? It doesn't seem like both teams want to utilize it into the Land of Dawn. They can utilize that for something else, maybe a Granger ban if they want, especially them being on second. But it's the Matilda ban instead.
So they learned from their... I mean, technically there's no change. The Matilda wasn't banned. Matilda was banned. The Harith was banned, I believe. The Juicin as well. So it's still the Fanny, Joy, and the Hayabusa banned out by Team 7GL. They still have that much respect for them. But this time they will pick up the Granger. They will let go of the Suyo. So it's the same thing, but it's a different... Huh. Letting go of the Suyo, is that really a good idea after banning all the jungles?
Maybe they have something planned, right? You don't go full throttle on jungle bans only to pick up a Granger in the first phase if you don't have something in your pocket. It must be a pocket pick, right? I mean, technically Alpha is still open. Is Joy? No, Joy's banned. Hanzo is still an option.
Yes, yes.
Technically, the Nolan worked out earlier on too.
Oh, they go for the Lucas.
Ah, that too.
Rush Makarov, his first match today, first game, did play the Lucas.
What is the pick from Czech Bush Esports other than the Suyo and the Selena?
Selena.
That's it? Just 2?
So far, just the Suyo Selena. So far, just the Suyo Selena.
So they can still technically pick up something like the Valentina. Phovius is an option, and the CC is still up for grabs to close out the first phase of the drafts if they want to try and counter the Lucas. And with the Gato too.
Yeah, the Gato Kacha comes in. I think going for the CC makes sense now, you know? They've already picked up the Selena, so I would have thought, you know, oh, they want to double down this time with the Novaria and Selena one more time. Run it back. Run that 30-minute game back, baby.
But remember, this time, Team 7GL have a lot more catch, right? They have the Gatot this time around who can dive into the back line. Because they were playing with range, right? But if they go for a full dive comp, let's say, that's going to be trumped, no? Not enough time to buy for the poke to occur again.
Ooh. I I think they need. Oh man, do they at this point go for healing? Do they go for a healer as Rome, put the Gala as XP? Okay, because I don't know if they go for this composition again, it will be the same story. Technically, no, they have more ways to. I think it'll play the same. Similar. The Granger does help though when it comes to poke, and they are going to be very squishy. So. Yeah, okay, the diamond, it has changed. Like, the conditions have changed this time. It's not exactly... It's not going to be as oppressive as what we saw in Game 1, this poke, especially in the late game, because they don't have the finisher with the Sky Piercer, physical damage. Right now, they're relying purely on magical. Yes, the Suyo could be a form of poke with the Queller, but only if he snowballs, right? Let's take a look at the final ban here. Loyi, Hylos. What else can be banned out? They wanna.
That's why the Luoyi is a really good ban. Because if they're playing with range and they're playing with backline, having the Luoyi on the enemy team would be brilliant, right? Getting to a point where you don't have to play the front to back.
Yeah. And you know what? This plays so well into three assassin bans actually do better. Have given Czech Push Esports a better situation to go for the Navaria, go for the Selena as well, because again, there is no way for them to really dive onto these targets. They're going to have Flicker. Navaria will have an ability to actually go through walls as she goes for the Astral Recall. They need more dive. They either need to snowball really hard, secure all neutral objectives, or they need a better dive, like an assassin. Lucas XP. Ran out the CC next, pick up a Lancelot or something up against this kind of composition, you know? It's risky, but you gotta try to do something about this range, especially considering now it's a Suyo. It's no longer a Nolan. The Nolan could still be punished. The Suyo, much more independent.
I agree.
And much better peel.
Okay, so that's gotta be the idea, right? What will they pick up?
That's a good question.
Technically they want to counter Irithel.
Let's go.
There you go, Irithel.
Your team is
For the winning lane against the Granger.
Good shred too. Has a physical shred built in her second skill. Will definitely play a big part with the Suyo, but and again, very, very safe. Get kite away against this kind of dive. You go for Purify, go for Sprint, both work. Now, last two picks. They need a mid. I mean, technically with Lucas in the jungle, we need a mid laner. We need a roamer, Barca.
So they have a combination of their own.
Yeah.
They have the Farsa plus the Granger here.
So, roamer XP, that's the big question right now. Whoa, there you go.
You were talking about
the healing,
right?
They already have so many tanky members, and now add on a Florin. Even if it goes late, the poke will not be as big of a threat as it was before. Wow.
Yeah. I don't know though. I get the Florin, but the Farsa. Feather airstrike.
They need more artillery.
Sitting duck. Timing is going to be crucial. Right? Because if she pops in the feather airstrike before... Actually, no.
Yeah.
Anytime the feather airstrike gets popped up with the spam ability nature of the skills coming from Navarre and the Selena, it's still going to be a huge risk.
Wow. Let's see. Final pick is the glue. I think it's probably the best option to end things here. I wouldn't go for the CC knowing there is a Florin, right? Because you're not playing for early game. If you are playing for early game, then the CC would be great. Play with the Suyo, play with the Jawhead as well. But it's a Navaria, Selena, Irithel pickup. They need to play for the mid to late. They need to get those item power spikes. So I do believe the glue would be the best option. Maybe an Edith. Same goes. Florin, though, is and will be a problem for team Czech Push in the late game, if it does get to the late game, because her bloom's broken.
So we will see, ladies and gentlemen, can Team 7GL force a game number 3? Or will it be a clean sweep from Czech Push Esports, as they will be able to continue forward in the lower bracket match? moments away of going into the land of dawn. The draft's been set in stone. Curious to see how the Florin will work amongst all the chaos. We saw what Checkbush Esports was able to do in that first game of the series. So who do you guys got back at home? For the viewers out there still tuning in to the OPPO Smooth Legend Cup 2025, are you Team 7GL or are you Team Checkbush Esports? Let us know in the comments which team you support. Hello, Ranger
We're doing good.
Mas.
We're doing good, Ranger Mas. It's amazing.
Hello, Nevin.
Doing great. 3 games. 3 games. We're getting ready for 3 games. 1-1. 1-1.
2-1.
2-1. 2-1.
2-1.
Both games 2-1. Both games 2-1.
2-1.
Hey, if we're gonna be here for the long day, it better be, as Ranger Mas puts it, a long, long day.
A long, long day. Oh man.
I mean, the draft looked like it looks like an equalizer. I'll be honest with you. Again, this is the same composition for Checkbush, but with less artillery, no Granger, and it's kind of the same lineup that 7GL went for, a dive composition, but with more artillery plus a healer. They have really solved a lot of the problems that they faced in game number 1.
The players are getting ready. You can see their game faces coming in.
Yeehaw.
Yeehaw.
What the Cowboys would say.
Go!
Yippee-ki-yay, that's Bruce Willis. You know that movie?
No.
I think it's Live Easy.
Live or Die Hard. Hey, I got something real quick. That was quick.
Maybe you do need to be tired to be
That was
creative.
really quick, guys.
Usually, Arashi would get that.
Yeah.
Rush.
And I'd just be like, huh?
Yeah.
What? In the middle? What's going on?
Man.
What are we referencing here?
We're referencing.
When was
Bang,
the last
bang,
time we saw
Mobile Legends,
Florin,
bang,
by the
bang,
way?
huh? Last time we saw Florin, what, competitive play?
Yeah.
Not the season.
Did it surface in MLBB?
No, I can't say no for sure. I don't think so, but I do believe the Estes. Yeah, the Estes has shown up, not the Florin. Not yet.
Florin.
The Florin did make an appearance at...
Oh, reminds me of Beloyski, by the way.
Yeah, it was Team Falcons up against Onyx PH. Baksha in the XP. Jungle Barats, Florin Chrome.
Oh, so the sustain meta.
Sustain meta. And then they just relied on Marco and Few to deal damage.
That's so gross, dude.
Yeah, I forgot what he was using. Was it Farsa?
Can you beat that with Shred? Can you beat that with like a
Onyx
carry?
PH beat it with Macro. They just split them up. They constantly got turrets here and there, and then they got one winning team fight, and then they won the game. It takes a high level of execution to beat that, especially considering, again, the team that was using the Florin was Falcons.
That's
they
true.
are very well coordinated. They probably one of the highest execution teams out there. So, yeah, very tough to handle. Here, though, I guess you do have a little bit more leeway. 7GL, not as clean probably, but will probably still be able to make this work as long as they don't lose out in the early game. They have what it takes to win out. Farsa Florin in mid, Gata Kacha in the side lane,
yeah,
plus a Lucas. That should be a formula for easy turtles.
Even against the Lucas and the Suyo?
Yeah, because the Suyo doesn't really have setup here. The only setup he'll be relying on is the glue.
But let's say the aggression is out of this world, right? Oh, first blood.
First blood.
What's going on here?
Wait.
That was a very quick first blood. How many?
But there are no death timers.
That's true.
Wait, there's no death timer.
So they're not in the game.
I don't know. We did see first blood, ladies and gentlemen. Again, just be patient with us. We are holding on right now. We're waiting. We're back in the game. Let's go. Lamton.
Here we come. Will it be an equalizer once again, ladies and gentlemen, or will it be a clean 2-0 in the hands of Team Bush?
Check Bush.
Check Bush, PH.
Kilowash walking up. Again, the glue, the only setter. Abyssal Arrow doesn't land. Pass does. No sight. Woo! Desanya again finds it. Lagando in the back will be able to find a little bit more compensation. Mounted on though. Rush Makarov's got to be careful. Abyssal Arrow lands on him again. Reflecia looking for it to snipe down. Desanya a turtle, and a kill. Felicia taunted, he should be able to escape though. Kilowatt wants to go for more. Slam, slam, pass. Missile arrow onto the purple, split. Kilowatt bouncing him again. Legando, oh my lord. Felicia's just going ham right now, going up the Scythe punish there. Legando gets away.
Huge win. Huge win for the side of Malaysia here, right? Well, no, technically, PH are the ones to be able to get the turtle, and they get 2 members traded in for 2, so it's a little bit more worth it, I would say, for Czech Bush, PH. Meanwhile, we do see some rotations happening from Jeff QT Forever on the Irital, rotating towards this bottom side of the map. Ombong though in trouble, no man's land.
Uh-oh, Ombong still able to survive, gets almost a kill. Felicia takes him down early on. What do we say about Team Czech Bush? If they win the early game, it's concerning for 7GL. Kilowash, split on Seifel, goes in, slam, pass, 2v1. Bloom coming down, Seifel on top of him again. You should not deal damage. What? They deal damage to him, and Kilowash gets a kill.
1-for-1 trade as well. Kilowash, but traded in for Seifel. I don't think that I would rather lose Seifel over Kilowash.
Yes. I don't know why 7GL were hitting Kilowash while he was on top of Seifel. If you hit the guy on the glue,
damage.
This Zanya.
Ouch.
Ouch indeed.
Now you see him, now you don't. That's him taken out of the land of Dawn here. 1-1-1 KDA so far. Looks like the Abyssal traps are looking to find its mark, as well as the arrows. Jeff QT gets a good item in. Okay, feather airstrike.
Pass. Last bit of HP right there, mounted on as well for Jeff QT. So able to escape for a bit, but will be gunned down by Ombong as Kilowash walks up to zone them again. Sight. Turn to the team fight. Kilowash slam. Once again, the split onto him. Too easy for JP. For Jeff B. Able to escape with the Purified. Kilowash caught again. The double taunt in the back. Legando. Felicia dashes away. Kilowash falls. Legando stays alive. A shot down from Desania. Seifel, wings by wings.
Okay, 2 members taken down there. So they're able to get a little bit more to work with in this 4th, 5th minute of the game. Looks like both teams aren't going to be focusing on the neutral objective just yet. It's been brawl after brawl, fight after fight. And it looks like we are going to be heading into another technical pause, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, wait, it's cleared up. It's fine. It's all dandy. It's all good.
Seifel's not moving. Okay, now he's moving.
All right.
Turtle.
Rush.
Okay, it does seem like we're good. It's a trade, though. 2-0 on the purple.
Rush Makarov, level 7 at the moment. Meanwhile, Scythe at level 9, so it's a 2-level gap between 2 of these teams.
1,000 gold again. Great moves here by Scythe. He knows that if he goes head on, it'll be very difficult. Astral Echo lands forever in the back again, so able to escape. It's a good stun over. Singer Beast doesn't deal enough damage right there. Pulled back all the way. AOG kind of whipping there as Asuya walks back into the fight right now. Legando taking a lot of shots. Scythe, Blade Surge, getting 2. Soul Sever, too easy for Jeff B. Very low. Split on him. Kilowatt trying to go for the mount on Legando. Won't be able to do so again. It's Jeff QT. And another shot down. Abyssal Arrow. They all sidestep from it. A turtle not taken by anyone.
The execution has been really good, I think. I think that's one of the main differences between both of these teams. The way that they play the team fight, the way they iron out the skills, the usage, the timing. Sight as well, somehow be able to be 3 levels ahead of Rush Makarov. Not the best of starts for Team 7GL right now. And remember, Jeff QT in that particular team fight isn't dealing out the damage that the Irital is supposed to. I think Jeff is still sitting at 1 item, right?
Oh.
It's just the Haas Claws, I believe.
Jeff?
Uh-huh. Is there more than 1 item?
Let me take a look
For
at
Jeff,
it.
it's
So far,
on the
Haas
right
Claws.
corner.
Only Haas
Right?
Claws.
So just more sustainability in these team fights, more survivability in these team fights. But as soon as those items start building up, it's going to be a problem for Team 7GL.
Oh, Lozano. Stunned up. Oh, too easy for Jeff. again. The AOG on. Oh, slap. Pass. Laser to the back again to isolate Lagano. Another abyssal trap. Or arrow will land, and now they go for the re-engage. It's Lagano taken down. Felicia's able to flick around. Jeff QT gets taken out as well. Sight! Now, with the Soul Sever, brought back again by Mr. Makara, but he will fall. Felicia on him. Two members down. That's almost a wipeout. Sight! Quella, charge only onto the purple.
And Omo, the only one left standing once again. Very similar to game number 1. We're gonna see Team Checkbush Esports look for more trades on the map here. They're gonna be able to utilize this to perhaps get more inside the bushes, right? The jungle has been cleared. They weren't able to get the turret in the mid lane, but there should be some damage portrayed onto this top, but not enough to take it down. But you can see already the potential of these team fights in the hands of Checkbush Esports. Meanwhile, is there a power spike that we're waiting on for Team 7GL and why?
It's really just all onto too easy for Jeff B, the power spike. Obviously for the rest, they also need to get a bit tankier. They need to get more damage for Ombong, for Saiful as well, but it's about playing for the late game. If they have enough sustain with the Florin, things could change. But again, like we said in the drafts, this takes a pretty high level of execution to do. It's not as easy as you think, picking up the Florin and playing as a team with that Ube playstyle.
They're going to be able to take it without any contest whatsoever. Sight, level 14 at the moment. Rush, level 9. That's 5, right?
Yeah.
That's a 5 EXP difference. I don't think I've ever seen that.
5 level diff.
What's going on with Rush?
I think he's just been brawling a bit too much, and to be fair, that's what the composition wants to do, but they've just been outclassed really mechanically. Oh, almost hit on Saiful again from Felicia. Now they're already playing the game that they played in the late game of game 1, but it's happening in the 9th minute. They have to dodge so many skills.
I seriously don't remember the last time I saw a 5 EXP difference in the jungle.
Yeah, it's a 6 level diff now.
Like max 3?
Yep.
That's already huge. 6? There's no hope for them in the neutral objective takes. And again, look at that damage onto Rush. That was just a single meteor.
And did you see the holy defense? It was already popped in by the minion, so they have another one. Oh, another abyssal arrow, trap, and the shatter. Star shatter. Doing so much damage, man.
Technically, Saiful does still have the feather airstrike
oh
to
my
utilize.
lord.
Oh, to Ombong. Just one. Just one.
They're caged in. As early as 10 minutes, they're caged in. There's nothing they can do to step out. They step out. By the time they step out, they're a quarter of HP.
9,000 gold difference. If they go for a freeze, it's GG, right?
There's no
Team 7GL.
I think honestly, even if they don't go for a freeze, it's already very tough. They can constantly push out damage. But yeah, discipline route is just to freeze. Go for the discipline route. Wait for the lords, and that's what they do.
Ombong, Hunter Strike, Sky Piercer. Hopefully get value out of those stacks. Working from behind like this on a Granger as well. What's the best case? Technically Photo's already up, so that's a certain power spike. But it's still not helping them at this point. Look at the damage from this Sanya right now. Only 2 items, just the Enchanted Talisman and the Glowing Wand.
That's a Melfic Roar for Saiti. Playing it very slow. Again, cleaning them up for their resources. Still, Saiti, despite hitting max level, will keep the 5-level lead because Rush has just not gone anything back. Every time he walks up as well, it's to give Ombong space. Rush is not in a good spot here to actually even farm up. He will soak in another wave. He will be able to get level 11, but it's still 4 levels down.
Don't forget to claim the redeem code, ladies and gentlemen. It's a token of appreciation for those of you who have stayed patient throughout us throughout the day.
Ooh.
Here it is, the opening.
Oh, again, the arrows. Kilowatt showing them in the back again. It's really tough in the choke angle. Choke point, they're all getting... Oh man, it's getting really tough for them.
Orlando.
The airstrike comes down as well. There's going to be Rush going in. Abyssal arrow lands. Purify baited out too easy. Gets a kill, but he will be falling as well. They're all too low. It's just a cleanup now. Sighty, Blade Surge, Ompong flickers out. Own arrow, forcing Rush out. Now they will collapse onto Rush Makarov. A stun and a soul sever. Doesn't even matter, it's Desanya who gets the kill. Mid lane, base turret taken down. Only Ompong left to defend. New Abyssal arrow. Almost landed the Blade Surge one more time. They'll flicker for Ompong. They go for it, a good dodge. Over 12 minutes. And they get the job done even faster here against Afloric.
And this means that Team Czech Bush from the Philippines will be moving forward, ladies and gentlemen, in the OPPO Smooth Legend Cup 2025 lower bracket match up next. And meanwhile, for Team 7GL, unfortunately, not the best of days. Losing 1-0 against Evos earlier on, and now 2-0 against Czech Bush. That was their final life in this tournament. And unfortunately, they have been officially eliminated from the OPPO Smooth Legend Cup 2025.
Man, I mean, it feels bad for 7GL, again, losing after such a close game one, after such an amazing performance from Ompong. But it is what it is the nature of competition, and unfortunately, they will have to be eliminated today. Both, grassroots and legendary Malaysian teams will be sent home. We will see another match later on, final match of the day, final best of 3. We get on with Evos SG up against
Bentrops.
Ben thinks.
What a way to close out today. It's gonna be super hype,
Bang.
super dramatic.
It's gonna be a long last day. I mean,
Long.
long last match, sorry.
Last match. But there it is, ladies and gentlemen. Did you guys get the redeem codes, by the way? Don't forget to, claim them,
Check
okay?
it out.
We've seen a few redeem codes already today during some segments, during the whole segment as well.
Yep.
So don't forget to check it out.
Check it out. Go and check it out, ladies and gentlemen. Again, we're going to take a look at the highlights, I believe, of this match to see exactly what happened once again. We didn't get to see First Blood. We apologize for that, but we did get to see Turtle 1.
You can see the rotations coming in from the side of the Team 7JL. I mean, they put up a fight, but like Mirko mentioned inside the game, it felt like they were just outclassed, pure outclassed. They played with the range. It looked like Team 7JL had an idea to counter the long range artillery coming through from the side of Czech Bush with the Farsa locked into their composition like we saw earlier on. Like, there were moments where it could have worked. They also had too easy for Jep B with a foreign, but eventually the snowballing was just insane, right? Sight 6 levels ahead. At that point, it was impossible to get the neutral objectives, especially him being on the Suyo. When it came down to opportunities given over to, let's say, Team 7JL, they weren't in a position to deal out the damage anyway. It was Ompong versus everybody at that point. So unfortunate stuff. I think Ompong, cool player. He tried his best. We saw his Claude performance in game number 1. Then we saw him in game number 2 on the Granger. He was always the last one standing in game number 2 as well. So it's okay. Go back to the drawing board. I'm excited to see if he wants to continue playing in the future.
Me too. Ompong, I think tremendous potential from the player as well. We saw that here today. A very, very good performance by him, positioning-wise, and also just knowing when to engage. Getting the triple kill was a surprise to me on the Claude. Despite being in the losing matchup, he was still able to create such a massive impact in game number 1. It's unfortunate for him to be sent home here, but I think the team will learn from this experience. That this was still all fun for them. We got to see them early, and I believe we will have an interview with Team Czech Bush Esports to see just how they felt after such a long game, 23 minutes in game number 1, and a contrast in game number 2. The contrast being a super quick 12-minute game, 13, 14, I forgot the game time, but super long, it's a super quick game.
I don't know. Are they ready? Okay, it seems like they are preparing, right? Maybe they need a little bit more time, I mean, it was an intense match. They were nearly eliminated as well, so we'll let the players get ready as well as Moko
Moko.
and Masker, the double M duo. There they are, yeah.
Moko and Masker. Players up there as well. You can see them walk up to the stage right now.
I wonder what they're gonna ask. What should we give them a question?
I think they
You're
have a few
allowed-
questions already.
Oh,
They have a few questions already ready.
you have a few questions ready?
They have a few
Oh,
questions
they.
ready.
Oh, they
the double
prepared
M
it.
combo.
Okay,
on
we
stage.
trust in the double M
Double
combo. Mr. Masker, Monica Cole, with the victors of that previous match, Czech Bush, Philippines. We're going head straight into the interview. Let's go. Take it away.
Thank you once again, Oji, Nevin. Mau kemana sih? Mirko dan juga Eterna mau kemana? Hey, temani aku dulu ngobrol-ngobrol dengan tim yang baru saja memenangkan match. Oke,
Match kali ini Czech
straight
Bush.
to the questions. Day one, ex-hosted. What is your preparation for the next match? I don't know if you guys...
Who wants to answer?
I think just we need to rest because Desanya is getting tired already.
Yeah.
Getting
I
tired
think-
already.
Desanya
I
is
think
getting-
that's the best preparation for
So,
us.
Best
how
preparation.
many strategy that you guys implement in this match? You guys have some kind of long pause, short pause, and then do you adjust the strategy or do you make some kind of adjustment in the middle of the game or what?
Nah, we're used to it.
Oh,
We
used
just-
to it.
We're so sleepy that we only think of this is like we're only playing ranked game.
Okay, but what's interesting is the first game. You did a comeback, but an epic comeback. What happened on that game? On the first game?
There's some adjustments that we have made. There's some situation that we figured out what went wrong, and then we just try to fix it.
Luar biasa ya di epic
Yes.
comeback yang di game 1.
Di game yang pertama mereka bisa melakukan comeback dengan sangat luar biasa dan terbukti mentalitas mereka ini memang benar-benar istilahnya ini still on the highest tier.
Yes, karena
Jadi mereka
pada
bisa-
akhirnya mereka tanpa memberikan poin sama sekali loh.
Yes.
2-0.
2-0.
2-0.
Meskipun banyak sekali hal yang terjadi, mereka mungkin saja mereka bilang kita nggak adjust, tapi tetap akan ada penyesuaian karena begitu momentum yang sudah tercipta di breakdown, otomatis mereka harus membangun lagi, mereka harus rebuild lagi, mau nggak mau akan ada penyesuaian meskipun itu slightly a little adjustment from them.
And anyway, your friends are watching for you or rooting for you. They're
Yes,
posting ada
Mr.
Baloy
Baloy.
sana.
From there, hello Mr.
Setia
Long
banget.
time no see, Mr.
Setia
Baloy.
banget. Until almost midnight,
Yeah.
they're still here rooting for you.
You guys have some kind of good friends over there that supporting you guys. So maybe for the next match, you have to prove that you guys still the best one. Okay, thank you once again,
Thank you so
everyone,
much.
and
Thank
congratulations.
you.
You may go back to your seat. Thank you once again. Kita kasih tepuk tangan yang sangat luar biasa dulu teman-teman.
Untuk Czech Bush Esports. Luar biasa sekali ya, walaupun tadi di para playernya ngomongnya kayak udah capek, tapi itu
Bener-bener cek bus, mereka
benar-benar
ngecek di
diusah.
setiap bus.
Iya, dicek, cek. Itu mungkin ya menjadi kunci kali ya, mereka strateginya itu kali ya.
Betul sekali.
Biar
Mungkin
bisa
mereka
menang.
bisa menunjukkan kalau oke, kita dapat ada delay, ada apa, tapi mereka tidak berhenti untuk bisa melakukan adjustment mendadak di dalam setiap game. Karena strategi yang paling maksimal itu seharusnya adalah mereka bisa menyesuaikan di setiap keadaan, mereka bisa menyesuaikan di setiap kondisi. Bagaimana kalau kita terjadi hal ini, kita punya hal ini untuk counter. Kalau hal ini terjadi bagaimana, kita punya hal ini untuk counter. Dan akhirnya mereka bisa wrap up itu semua, merapikan itu semua ke dalam sebuah strategi, and then when they win. Dah.
Ya, tanpa memberikan poin sama sekali 2-0.
2-0.
Jadi memang ya ini ngomongin match MLBB di Land of Dawn bukan cuma soal strategi tapi juga mental mereka.
Betul sekali.
Kemudian bagaimana mereka bisa juga menjaga kondisi,
Yes.
bukan cuma fisik tapi juga gimana emosi
Betul
mereka
sekali,
ya biar
betul
bisa
sekali.
terkontrol ketika berada di Land of Dawn.
Ini akan menjadi hal yang sangat menarik ya. Kita bisa melihat nanti bagaimana perjuangan Czech Bush Esport menghadapi pertandingan-pertandingan selanjutnya.
Betul
Ya.
sekali. Dan
Oke. Yes, teman-teman. Nampaknya kita sudah sampai di penghujung acara.
Ya.
Ya. Tapi kita masih punya beragam match yang akan kita laksanakan untuk besok. Ya, masih akan ada match-match legendary, masih akan ada match-match grassroots, akan ada banyak sekali hadiah yang diberikan buat teman-teman, akan ada penampilan yang sangat luar biasa juga pastinya.
Jadi pokoknya pada penasaran semuanya, langsung aja ya besok ditunggu. Pokoknya di Gandaria City sama-sama kita bakalan ngeliat bagaimana keseruan dari Smooth Legend Cup 2025 dan juga tentunya OPPO dan MLBB masih berbagi hadiah.
Yes, dan pastinya teman-teman acara yang sangat luar biasa kali ini, OPPO MLBB Smooth Legend Cup 2025 hadir berkat dukungan para sponsor yang sangat luar biasa, powered by Muntun, presented by OPPO, and supported by PBSI. Dan itulah tadi teman-teman acara kita untuk hari ini, hari yang pertama. Mewakili seluruh panitia yang bertugas, saya GDK bersama saya.
Ada Monica kok di sini.
Mengucapkan terima kasih dan mohon maaf bila ada penyampaian kata yang kurang berkenan. Kita mohon maaf yang sebesar-besarnya dan pastinya kita bertemu lagi besok di jam yang sama, di tempat yang sama. Terima kasih, selamat malam dan sampai jumpa lagi.
Bye-bye and see you tomorrow.
Six nations, united by a single dream, to claim victory, to honor their country. They fought before, and now they're back, stronger. New challengers rise, rivalries reignite, legends will rise, legacies will be forged. OPPO Smooth Legend Cup. Legends rise again.